Started? Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no. Ugh.
We're
Hello.
on.
Inner Slime has started Sublime. It's time for us to stream our dinner time. Dinner Slime.
International.
International Slime, my dude. We're up in the northern, like, sextant. I think the sextant is a word for like looking at the
More to the
quadrant, not a quadrant because there's
west,
six of them
like the west
of
part
India.
of North India.
So we're doing Rogan Josh tonight. A little bit of Joe Rogan. We're cooking them up.
Dish.
You wouldn't believe where we had to go to get this meat. Found only in Texas. The world's least dangerous game. I mean, middling dangerous. He probably beat me in a fist fight, but just like any person, he dies to guns.
Yeah, we got lamb.
We got lamb. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome in. Welcome in.
We're making Rogan Josh tonight.
Rogan Josh.
Oh, is that how you say it? Are we saying it right?
Yeah, are we saying it wrong? Because we keep saying it very
we're saying
whitely.
it like Joe Rogan.
We're saying it like Joe Rogan, but like Josh, as in, because it's a funny name. It's a lamb dish. We're gonna make like our whole garam masala powder like we made last night for the chili. Chili was so good, dude. We finished it for lunch today. We're holding on to that recipe because.
How to pronounce this Indian meat dish? How do you pronounce it? Rogan Josh.
Rogan Josh.
Josh.
Rogan Josh.
Start with the
I'm just gonna call it Joe Rogan. Whatever. It's funny to call it that. It's funny to act as though we hunted a podcaster for our dish tonight. I don't know. It's lamb. That's what we're cooking tonight. It's lamb. It's not actually podcaster. We're not eating podcaster tonight.
But we are also gonna make. I found a recipe for naan, but the bhatura that we made last night was so good that we just want to make that again as our
It was
bread
really good.
because it just came out so good, and the naan we made before was like not as good as that. So we
I
just
just
want
need to find something better to roll it with because I'm kind of sketched on rolling it with like glass.
Yeah, we'll find something better.
Okay.
Oh, there's something around here. Maybe the soda stream or something.
That's okay. Yeah.
Ooh,
It'll be a little
we'll figure
wacky,
it
but
out.
hey, welcome in, Anitukami. Welcome in, welcome in.
Welcome.
Doing that Joe Rogan tonight. Eating Joe Rogan is Indian cuisine. Yum yum.
Don't forget to like the stream when you come in.
It's not traditionally eaten with human flesh. This is kind of our adaptation of the recipe, kind of turning it into a cannibalistic thing.
No.
Just like all communists, we feast on human flesh.
No.
Should I not be saying this at the top of the stream? Maybe is it gonna get me doxxed all night?
I feel like Sophie in the Behind the Bastards when you say some things. When Robert says something.
Joe Rogan tastes of lemon. That man be bitter.
Probably. We had a really tiring day. Well, it was just the morning, but we went to a market that was free where you just bring stuff and take stuff.
It was fun.
It was
I
really
enjoyed
fun.
it.
Yeah.
I got stressed in the middle of it because my fucking phone bill went out, and that always stresses me out because it's too goddamn much, and I just need to call them.
Yeah, we'll
But-
get online or something.
Yeah,
It
we
would be bitter.
we just handed shit out. Yeah, she brought a bunch of stuff. She brought a bunch of little like tiny items, little pet
little
shop
toys,
themed
'cause
items
I've
and
bought
stuff.
over the years. I've bought a bunch of like dollhouse things and Goodwill like bags that they just stuff a bunch of stuff in, and so there's things that I don't want, and it was very popular.
Harder day than Joe's barber then. They're going to slime out Joe Rogan.
It's a little sign.
It's right here. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying our podcaster curry.
Like and subscribe.
Hello again, peace to you too. Hey, welcome in, Jeffrey. Welcome
Don't forget to
in.
like the stream. Double tap.
Double tap, like the stream. We're from Florida. We're Floridian, my dude,
Mhm.
and we're cooking subbed from northern India tonight. We went to an indie grocery store that's kind of a little not too far out of the way, but a little bit down the road. Subbed on Friday. Hell yeah.
Regretted
it
it
ever
ever
since.
since. Oh,
Damn.
no.
That's what you're here for, right?
I only see 2 lights.
So, maybe let me show you guys, because I did a little bit of art today while we were off at the free market, handing stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I donated my hair to the homeless. Good for you, man.
Do
That's
the
really
homeless
cool.
Need hair?
Do the homeless
I
need
thought
hair?
it was like people who need wigs who need hair.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
don't
guess some homeless people need wigs, but
Probably.
like just specifically homeless people. I
Alright,
don't
so
know.
I'll
I mean,
do
they
them.
could. But
So it's just like a cat that I drew. It's
I
just
like
a regular old cat.
So cute.
This is Karl Marx with face tattoos, and this is really free on his head because it was the really free market. You're kind of going there.
No, you can't be mod. Sorry. Don't keep it out.
You know, I think this is
Like the stream though.
the better version of this drawing. You kind of tell what's going on there. It's my views again, but you know, this time the resurgence, the better version of the classical art than I tried that last time. Jesus loves you. Probably. I don't know. I guess I can't confirm that on basis, but if you have faith that he does, then yeah, man, sure. Ah, shit, it's the power couple. Hell yeah, power couple. Y'all are fucking great, thank you.
Yeah, it's art.
Bacon
What are
or
you gonna say about
sausage?
Who do the better cartwheel?
Sausage.
Probably me.
Probably
I
her.
guess.
I can do an okay cartwheel, but I bet she can do a better one. I'm tall, so
Yeah,
it's hard.
I have a little bit of an advantage because I'm small, so I don't have to put as much effort into it.
What is this stream about? Well, we just kind of be squirting around, farting around. But actually, we do an international cooking
be right
stream. Fridays and Saturdays are our special days where we pick recipes from all around the world. Today this week we picked northern India, like the northern section of India. We're going to spend a lot of time on India. Today we're making Rogan Josh, or Josh Rogan, or Joe Rogan. I've just been calling it Joe Rogan all night because that's funny. It's a lamb curry dish, and we're going to do it with the kind of naan that we made last night. I forget what it's called. Baturi. It was cool. If you were here last night, you saw us make that. We're gonna make that again. Sometimes we revisit things whenever we go to places, just because like they're good and we want to make them again. So I'm excited about this. But I'm gonna be making the joke all night that we hunted and flayed Joe Rogan, and now we are cooking him into curry, because I don't know if he would like that. But it's just because the dish sounds like his name, but not because I'm coming at it from a hateful place, I swear.
Okay, my bangs were too greasy
Show us
because
your
we
bicep
were
tattoo?
outside all morning, so I put them up in barrettes.
It's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
The thumbnail of the Trump drawing took me out.
What is it with you and fecal matter? I didn't say anything about poop yet.
Yeah, you're the one who brought it up.
You're the one who
Leo.
brought up poop, dude.
Oh, to Scotland.
Yeah, welcome in from Scotland, man. We had a couple of people in from Scotland last night. That one Sophie person said she was from Scotland.
Is that thing on the table? Is it table fan, bro? What?
This?
It is. I mean,
It's actually more like a countertop fan, but close.
It is a slow
Close.
fan, but yeah, it's just
It's pretty close.
Just a little fan.
No,
We use it because we don't. Our kitchen's very small, so when there's a lot of smoke in here, I open the door and blow the fan that direction.
I walk in and I hear poop and I'm out already. Oh, you guys are the ones talking about
Yeah,
poop, dude.
every
No,
time
we're not talking
we're
about it,
only
man.
repeating the comment. We're just reading the comment.
We haven't gone into talking about poop yet, dog.
We're not sure who the artist is of the three-eyed. That's from Vinyl. That one's mine. Vinyl. That one's an artist that I saw at Art Attack. Her name was.
Do you think God farts? It's a good question. I don't know. I mean, in Christian theology, I guess if he made us in his image, he probably farts, right?
Mhm.
But like, if we're talking about just like what God is realistically, and it's probably more of a concept than a dude, right? I don't know. Does he expel gas? What is a fart? What is a fart whenever you get into like super universal, you know, and over the universe? What would that even look like? Would it be the Big Bang?
One part of our room. This is just one part of our room.
You guys think the Big Bang is a God fart?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at. There we are. I think it's ball of energy.
I can't wait till people can send us $100 super chats.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you, Rio, for the $100 super chat.
Super chats.
We'll get there one of these days, man. It's where Christians get the Holy Moly Spirit. Holy Moly Spirit's funny, dude. Bitter patter. Let's get after chat. Slap that like button. You will get slapped, Chris. What? I like it. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Thanks for being in there. Pin that comment. Donate 5,000 glizzies. We're getting there. We're halfway there on our watch time. We're at 1,600 hours right now.
Yeah, you gotta hit a certain.
We have to hit 3,000
before you're even able to.
Yeah, we have to hit 3,000, and we're like pretty much halfway there. We've been streaming pretty consistently. That number's generally about. Actually, yeah, it's been triple digits before, but it's generally about what it's at right now. If we keep it at that kind of consistent rate and keep streaming the way that we're doing, then I think that within a month we're gonna hit it.
Hopefully, but you should like the stream.
Like the stream to help us out, man. It'll help hit that YouTube thing, bro. Double tap that shit, dog.
Even if you leave in 3 seconds.
Even if you leave in 3 seconds,
like.
man. Okay, I'm not talking about poop yet. I haven't brought up poop. We're not talking about poop or farting or butts or poop coming out butts. Or farting and then you poop a little bit. We're not talking about any of that. Or colostomy bags. Not talking about poop. We're not talking about poop right now.
We're not from Canada. We're from the United States.
We're from Florida.
Florida.
We're from Central Florida.
And we spent all morning outside. Luckily, the thing ended at 12 before it got super hot.
Mm-hmm.
But I was tired, probably mostly from being around so many people. It was quite exhausting.
Yeah, we had to contain conversation with a few different people. It was fun.
It was fun. It was really fun. It was just
It was
exhausting.
fun. It was very communal. I want to make stuff for it, you know. And it seems like with the might be more cities and more locales doing stuff like that. Look into your local public ordinance laws, man. Figure out how hard it would be to organize and then just set up a market where everybody brings out blankets and just hands shit out to each other. You'll get people to come.
Yeah, and it's really nice.
Build
it's
community.
A good feeling.
It's good community building exercise. You can turn that into other things. Public fart.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Not your other GF being pissed.
Or does that say
Sax
pubic
cat.
fart? Sax cat. Streetlight Manifesto. Also.
What are you talking about, Rio Edits? What the heck?
Is it?
Yeah. Cat with a gun.
Cat with a gun. It's both kinds of cat.
Because they're perfectly allowed to come into the country.
AK-47 cats. That said translate, but I know what that one came in as. Love it. Thank you, Lola. Yeah, this is the band. This is Streetlight Manifesto. It's probably hard to see. Look up Streetlight Manifesto. Listen to that shit. Good band.
American
Good band.
We want the
We
shirt.
want the shirt. Well, I don't know if they sell this merch anymore.
Yeah, and it's got his sweat stains because it's a.
I got this shirt in 2016. It's not metal. They're not metal band. They're like
mosh pit shirt.
Punks. Oh, I don't want to say ska because that has like an aura to it, but it is like punk and horns. You know, it's a little different though. It's not like regular ska music.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is good or bad? Definitely bad. Definitely bad. Here, you want to see I drew him? I showed it off earlier, but I'll show it again.
We are dating.
We are dating. You guys like it? What do you think?
We do not do DMT and ketamine.
Nope.
No, indeed, we do not.
Not like Elon, who does it so much that he
I'm
pisses
sorry
his
it's been
pants
hard
sometimes.
for you. I'm not trans though, but I'm sorry it's been hard for you. Awesome Trump photo. Vanilla Ice. We don't live in Miami, no.
Nope.
We live in Florida.
Miami's south.
Mm-hmm.
Very far south.
Are you guys AI? Nope.
I can do this. Look, see? 3 fingers in front of the face. That's the. I saw the thing.
Exactly.
It was a guy was doing a job interview, and the guy was like, "Hey, can you hold 3 fingers in front of your face?" And he was like, "Ha ha ha! That is too much for you to ask of me." And he was like, "No, it's not. Can you hold 3 fingers in front of your face?" And he was like, "Ah ha ha ha! Like this?" He was like, yeah, in front of your face. And he was like, no, this is too much of you to ask of me. And he just like, he just couldn't do it. And so, got him. Can AI do that? Bitch! Can AI do this sick ass Trump impression? I'm actually AI generated. They used 30 gallons of water when they came up with this impression.
Are you a Mossad agent?
Am I a Mossad agent?
No, somebody said you are. They are.
They are? Are they a Mossad agent? Jeez, I hope not. They've already got their ties on me, man. That's authoritarian, dog. Do more Trump.
Yes,
The Mossad. The Mossad is in my YouTube chat, you guys. They're inspecting me. They're gonna use the Epstein files against me and make me go to war with Iran.
It is. What was the dishwasher? It is very warm here.
Dorian Arnie impression? I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if I could pull an impression of him out of my butt. We're all Mossad. Everyone in my chat is Mossad right now. All 21 of you. Yikes. Yikes. Damn, I'm curating an audience of fucking spies, dude. Jesus, for the state of Israel too? God. Libtards.
Okay.
We're not liberals, bud.
Yeah.
Not a liberal. I'm a God-fearing, poop-shitting, blood-bleeding,
Arnold
factory
Schwarzenegger.
working, red communist, my boy. Marx reading, Lenin flag waving.
Yes, we are artists. That is indeed what we are.
Yup. Are you communist? Yes. Hell yeah. Why you think I got a red shirt on, bro? It ain't cause I'm MAGA, dude. Ain't cause I'm MAGA, dude.
Not wholesome streaming. Well, we never said it was.
It's not
so
wholesome, bro. Yeah, no, it's your opinion, bro. Wholesome's a
we
point of
would
view.
love to visit India. It's just hard to get, time off of work enough to
It's
still
tough.
pay rent. And
Would love to travel the world
Yeah.
someday and see all
we
the
will,
countries,
we will
man.
figure it out.
Cat with an AK-7, also a communist? I have my suspicions about the members of Streetlight Manifesto. I would be willing to believe it, although it doesn't seem like they maybe think about politics very hard, so who could say?
Duck Dynasty.
It's kind of hard to assume that about a lot of, like, musicians, because the thing that musicians tend to think about is not politics, it's music. What are you gonna do? Once you start getting into like the hardcore scene, it gets wacky, you know what I mean? Like the guitarist is a communist and like the bassist is like a Kamala Harris liberal, and the drummer is like a white nationalist. And like they need to stop talking to that guy.
None your business. What a handsome young man. Who, me? Dead
Kennedys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those me the dead Kennedys. Hell yeah. Wait, actually, Donald Trump, this is my alt account. It's over for you guys, only for the girl though. She's cute. No, sorry.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pretend to be Trump, man, you gotta type like him. He types in all caps, and he signs off all of his messages with President DJT. That's what he does. You gotta go full Newsom like that. Newsom's not a cool guy, but at least it was funny while it was lasting, right? It was all right.
Go poop. We're not skaters. He is a bike dude. Like,
Bicycle.
yeah, bicycle dude.
Not crazy BMXing though. I just be going distances. Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah, go back and do that again, brother. You got it. You can contribute to the Trump impression. He's iconic in the way he talks, man. You could talk like him, and that's
How
fun.
much to raid Mar-a-Lago? What?
How many likes? I'm gonna need some super chats for that, chat.
Because we went to that
Yeah, do
thing
the thing.
earlier today, and I'm so sleepy. I took a bit of a nap, but that made me kind of even drowsier. I'm gonna make a little mocktail situation.
We like Metallica? Yeah, Metallica's pretty good. Up until like the Black Album. After that, all their albums are just not as interesting as the original like 4. Like Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, Justice for All.
Nice.
You know what I mean? Ride the Lightning's my favorite.
not Californians. We live in Florida.
Said correct? Hell yeah. Do I have the correct opinion on Metallica? Actually, I think that their best incarnation is current day Lars. That's the peak form of Metallica. You might not like it, but this is what it is.
Okay, so I'm going to add first mango juice.
$20 an hour is not a flex. Yeah, not in today's economy. Hell no.
Who even said that? I'm so confused.
What do I think about the prices at the Sphere in Vegas? Anything at the Sphere in Vegas, I think, is just kind of wacky, unless there's something made specifically for it.
Travel to Tallahassee. Why travel? Why Tallahassee? I don't really want to go to Tallahassee.
Are you Californians?
Okay,
We're
so I'm gonna do
Floridians.
some mango juice. Decent amount of mango juice. And we found this at the.
How much, not how many, would have to be enough to cover bail if I was gonna raid Mar-a-Lago. Yeah. I own an acre of property. That's the product.
It's Thailand Red Bull. It's Red Bull made in Thailand.
Thailand Red Bull. Yeah, we grabbed it from the Asian market today. That was a fun find.
Some of that, and actually I have a little bit of it over here, so I'm gonna do that one first. There's that. And some ginger beer.
Oh, okay. I was like, this guy was just talking about all the stuff that he has and going on about it. And that's because his first comment was, I'm 25 years old, I own an acre of land, I make $20 an hour, and I bring home $1,200 a week. Why do women like you choose men like that? I just want to know.
Oh, that's how it all started.
Oh, okay. Okay. I think I have an idea of maybe why you struggle at talking to women. I get that impression.
I'm gonna drink a little bit of this because I need to add more ginger beer to it.
You said scent?
Okay, I'm gonna add a little more. There we go.
Oh, am I missing chats too?
Yummy, yummy.
Oh yeah, what do you call that drink?
I don't know.
Native advertising for Red Bull. These are industry plants.
No, I'm just showing off the cute little Red Bull from Thailand. I'm not trying to
Look, man.
buy Red Bull.
It's hard to show off interesting things that we find without fucking accidentally being being,
But look at my
being
fun little
covert
drink I
sponsored.
made. It has mango juice, Red Bull, and ginger beer.
Mm. Do y'all ever make yourself
Pretty good.
special sodas like that?
I like
Let me
doing
try
it.
some.
It's good. I don't know what I call it. I call it
That is pretty good.
mango ginger bowl.
You gotta do a stupid. No, you gotta give it a stupid Red Bull name. It's gotta be like Mango Murder Juice. You know what I
Mango
mean?
murder juice.
Mango Mega Energy. Mango Majestical.
I own my land. All I have to. Okay.
Okay. Where'd chat go?
People just stop chatting.
Damn.
Okay.
Are we paused? People not seeing chat? What's happening? Are we paused? Oh.
Nope.
Not seeing chat?
No, I think people just aren't chatting.
People just aren't chatting. That's fine.
You want to start getting the bread together?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's start it up so we can let it proof for a little while, right? Non-time.
Bread time. Non-time.
Oh, I got this. I picked this up at the really free market. It's Bandu.
It's like Jenga, but like
A wood stacking
wacky.
game? I guess you're supposed to just like stack shit on top of it. Like it's got instructions on the back here.
I got some cool stuff, mostly clothes.
I don't know. Maybe we could do this later, or even tomorrow if it's fun. We can try it out.
We'll make
towards the end of the
samosas
stream.
tomorrow.
Yeah, are we making samosas tomorrow? Oh, word. Hell yeah.
If you want to, yeah.
Sure, I'm down for
Because
that.
I have the recipe.
Like the stream if you want to see us do samosas tomorrow.
Okay, so let's get the vegetables in here.
I'm sorry, go for it. Somebody chat the word slime. I know I'm concerned that the chat's not coming through. It's been quiet for a long time.
You have Wi-Fi on?
I do. I should at least. Somebody just say the word slime. It's because I talked about eating Joe Rogan earlier. Oh no.
What?
Hey, wait, you sent a chat.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
That's how you test it. Nope, it's not coming through.
You're right.
Okay, well maybe we need to restart the stream because we just sent a little test chat. We're not seeing any of the chats come
Yeah,
through,
we're
so
seeing no
we
chats.
haven't been ignoring you for a little while. Damn, maybe we need to. Do we need to restart it? Do we do?
Yeah, that's weird.
Why is it breaking?
Yeah, and I'm a mod, so my chat should definitely show up. What the heck?
Oh. Well, that's how I do that. Oh, okay. It finally came through. Oh, it finally came through. Oh goodness. Yeah, you guys have been chatting. Oh, and now I know how to turn on the thing too.
Nice.
I don't struggle to talk to women. I just wanted to know why women like her go to men like you. I get women all the time. I just asked the question. Now we're projecting. Pro-Palestine Juice, good name, nice dance. Hell yeah. And the 2 lesbians, that's so true. Mango, you're settling the bare minimum. That's why. What the fuck? Are you just not seeing the chats? Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah,
Bros
they
the chillest couple
coming
ever.
through. It was
So sad they
weird.
can't respect that. Keep your head up, shawty. Text neck is bad.
Even on my
Thank you.
on my iPad, which I have on a different account, they weren't coming through.
No, she said keep your head up, shawty. Text neck is bad. I do that on the computer sometimes. Sorry, we're going back through. Crime, slime. Oh yeah, she got 2 braids. Slime, that's nice. What's next? It's mother heckin' slime time. Take up freedom of speech. There goes my freedom of speech. Thank you. You partake, seem slimy. Slime. You partake, be quiet. You're insecure, be shallow. Never mention Joe Rogan and my Christian Minecraft server. I'm aggressively strolling in the toilet and your face is the first thing I see. Already out here talking about poop. Hell yeah. Y'all boring. Talk poop already. We're getting to it. That's next on the schedule. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it while we make the bread. Joe Rogan had Jamie remove the comments. Yeah, that's what happened. Turn off volume and make your own context. True. Okay, so I just got through them. Thank you everybody for chatting while I couldn't read them while my phone was being broken for whatever reason.
But now we're back.
Now we're back. I'm gonna hit the filter and swap the filter around just so that it works.
Nice.
I need poop talk. Talk poop or I scroll. All right, you guys.
We're making not.
Everybody in the
Which is
chat.
bread.
This is Q&A time. I want you guys to answer this question for me. Scale of 1 to 7. 7 being like charcoal briquette. 1 being like butt piss. What was the last shit you took?
Ew.
Give me a number rating. Everybody's throw the number rating in chat. 7 being charcoal briquette, 1 being butt piss. Give me the number for the last shit you took. I want to see. We gotta
4.
see. 4,
2, 3, 1.
2, 3, 1. Got you. Okay, they're not coming through for me again. My chat's just being bad right now. I'm not seeing the chat on this phone. 5.5, 1. Sign for 4 for me. 1. Damn, we got a 1. Eat fiber, people. God damn. Yes, sir. That's the yeah. You honestly like yeah, healthy range is like 4.5 to like 5. You should be eating either like more fiber or less fiber. Shit in perfect 7s also isn't like a good thing. Like you're sitting around like
Yeah, that's so annoying. The phone is just not showing us chats properly.
I guess I could just turn chat off for that and then take your phone for it. I poopy bloody. 6.7. Getting wildly specific. Bro, I be pooping like this. I had major squirts, wolf or vampire. I had beans yesterday, so like 4.5 to 5. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Cabbage and carbs, baby. Paper then bidet. Y'all ever like eat popcorn or something and then get like scraped by a kernel when it's coming out? Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Have you ever had
I
a
don't eat
popcorn
the
kernel
kernels.
scrape? Have you ever had a popcorn kernel scrape you in the hole? Let me know, chat. Has that ever happened to you? You ever have spicy like pine cone poops like that? That's what we call them. Chat, are we a bidet family or dry paper? Sadly, we got dry paper in our apartment because we can't afford a nicer bidet. But
I mean,
you know,
can do little add-on bidets that aren't too bad.
I
But
guess true. We should look into that. Every time I've used a bidet, I'm like, this is definitely the superior option.
like the ones my parents have is just like kind of a built-in one.
It bleeds to death. I've never experienced that. I don't know why corn on the cob is good, but it's just along for the ride. Yeah, why is it even in there? You gotta chew the popcorn, bud. Slow down. I do chew the popcorn, man. It's not all the time. Stuck halfway. Dude, once I ate the whole jar of peanuts in one sitting, it was like a watery gravel. So bad last night, the lady in the apartment below me banged on the ceiling. Hello, Tushy or something. I don't play chess, but I know a queen when I see one. Wow.
Wow.
Dry paper is 19th century shit. Could never be me. I appreciate. Yeah, bros out here living in 2008, but I'm 2000 late, as we all know. I got that poop. I don't know. I don't have another rhyme to go for that, so I'm just gonna end it. I'm gonna end it all. Okay, can I have a phone then so I can see chat? Because chat's not working. One second, chat. Poop Revolution, my favorite game. Hell yeah. Thoughts on chickpeas? Absolute power food, dude. We're with them, man. We had them up last night in the Coley. It was like mostly chickpeas. That shit was delicious, my dude. That was so good. I'll turn the chat filter down. Bounce for the camera. Hope you like what you see, big boy. Okay, bye, baby. Daddy out. Okay. Can never eat corn, yeah, when it comes out whole. You tried cow stomach? No, I have not. I wonder if I could pop out chat so I could just see chat. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Womp womp. Did you two see the story about the mummy tummy bread? Are you talking about like how people used to like take little mummified bits of like ancient pharaohs and stuff and cook them into things? I know a little bit about that. Yo, check it. I ripped this float easily. Like your bro be dumping glizzies in reverse. You can be my nurse. You look so good. It don't even hurt. Wow.
That was crazy.
The dramatic use of ellipses in that really sold the lack of confidence in the performance
We got
for
all
me.
our ingredients for the naan here, which is specifically a bature naan, which because naan is just bread, so it is a naan. It's a type of naan. But
You plant 30 to 50 acres of soybean every year? Wow. Hell yeah. Huh, we got a soy boy in chat. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. We can all be soy boys here. We're all soy in this chat, dude. The scientist recently took a yeast sample from a mummy's stomach and cultured it to make sourdough. No, I didn't hear about that. That kicks so much ass. What?
That is such a crazy thing, like how old some of the like, how old the starter is.
The soy not strip the ground of nutrients. I'm 90% soy and proud as a motherfucker. Have you heard the good word of cheese and rice? I'm sure that if you like do farming properly, if you do decent farming properly, I'm sure that you can like preserve the nutrients in the ground.
We lost our 4th teaspoon.
Damn. Wow.
Okay, we got all our. That's okay. They're dollar store.
We'll get more.
We'll
We'll go
get
pick
nicer
up better
eventually.
ones. All crops strip nutrients from the soil. Corn is the worst. That makes sense.
Yeah, like that's when in Haiti, on the except I don't think it was corn. I think it was sugar cane.
It was
They grew over
sugarcane,
the
that
jug
fucked
where
it.
they just grew it.
But sugar
in the
cane's
same
also
place over and over and over again and destroyed the land.
It's also just brutal to like the people to farm sugarcane, especially back then. Similar
what
to
I
like
heard.
cotton.
Yeah, and agave too.
Yeah.
Agave, like the sap in agave, I just learned is like super like inflamed. Like it gets on you and it makes you like itch and it's really itchy
Sucks.
and stuff. And so like the people who have to harvest agave like have to deal with that a lot.
You just have to cycle your crops to prevent that from being a huge issue. I'm sure that there's kind of a deteriorative issue. I don't know. Maybe you partake.
But yeah, you do rotate crops to
Plant some
avoid that.
soybeans on that acre he owns and finally get some
Damn,
hose.
103 degrees. That's crazy. It was actually decent out today for the market. Like it wasn't too hot. It was a bit overcast, so
Oof.
wasn't too hot.
Yeah, stay cool, Vendetta. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated, my dude. And also plant crops like veg to replenish and also do controlled burns on the plot. That makes sense. Because the ash is full of nutrients. Rains ash for days. It was in the Dominican where they burn the sugarcane fields. Yeah. Yeah, they're working on some plants that don't strip nutrients or wear the ground. It was sort of agreeing. I did a report on it in my food and climate next class. That sounds like Star Trek food. That's nuts. I wonder if it goes anywhere. And then besides in hell, I just had fish tacos and a beer, so I'm solid now. Hell yeah, Vendetta. You gotta take care of number one. That's how you beat the heat. Fish tacos and beer.
Okay, so let's start making this bread.
Over under 10 years? Oh, under 10 for sure. For GTA 6, under 10 for sure. It was 68 the other day in Scotland. Ooh, let me tell you. 68 Celsius, what is that? That sounds hot. 68% of water boiling. I don't know. That's how I always, in my head, try to understand Celsius, because I don't have as good of a frame of reference for that.
Video smells like hummus. What does that mean? What do you mean the hummus? Why hummus? It makes me Indian food.
And I bet your video smells like burger ass.
Okay.
Just kidding, bro.
Oink.
It's like
Yeah, we
Steve
gotta-
Jobs at young age, played by Ashton Kutcher. All right. I saw that movie when I was young. It was the
Seed for the flower.
not the soup first. I took it out.
Ew, pooped there.
How much? A cup?
It's 1.5 cups of flour. 1.5 cups of flour. Non-Fahrenheit.
Oh, in Fahrenheit. Okay, well, I'm tripping then. Might be. Sorry. You said Scotland, so I thought you were talking that.
We're making a naan called bature.
Doesn't bread take? Ah! I need another bowl.
Stuff on here. There.
Alright.
Yeah, we're making bature, which is a kind of naan.
Yeah, there you go. I'll just give you that.
Wow, your hair is too oily. Okay. I'm
Your
just gonna
mom's
turn the chat
probably
here
too oily, dude.
off here because I don't look at it because
Yeah,
it's
because it
not
won't be updated.
updating. And I keep looking at it thinking it's updated, but I just keep reading the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, we can
It's
look at
not
that.
this.
What? Yeah, but I mean, that also works.
What makes it different than regular naan? Well, naan just means bread, so it's just a kind of it. There is no like regular naan, I don't think. I mean, we like in I don't know. You probably have a naan that. Honestly, the bature was like more similar But we also, the first naan recipe, we did it without yeast, so it wasn't as puffy.
Mm-hmm.
But this bhature recipe was like more similar to like, I feel like a naan I've had at a restaurant because it was just fluffy.
It's really good.
And we're gonna add ghee and cilantro and garlic on top of it this time.
Wow, flexing your multilinguality on us. That's just a good chat. That chat just made me laugh, man. Ality on us. Trump 2028. Yeah, we got one. Hey, James K.
Hello, future Lucy.
Future Lucy. Welcome in.
Okay, I'm gonna keep this right here so I can kind of see,
Yeah, the Trump 2028 guy. Hey, how do you feel about Iran right now? Thoughts? Comments? Concerns?
James Cowlard.
What do you think? Seems
Oh,
like,
whoa, they just said shut the fuck up, you smelly weirdo.
Damn, got him.
Really,
Damn, got him.
very...
Seems like you have strong feelings about Iran right now, or the state of that excursion? What are we calling it? I don't know. Trump doesn't seem to have strong feelings about it. He just seems to be taking a nap.
Okay,
All
so
right,
1.5 cups of flour, a third cup of the suji.
Cool. This one's a third. I don't need to sift to this one, right?
No, yeah, you just add that in.
Cool.
Oh, well, it does say you sieve all of it, but it's...
I'll do it then.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I wrote that before you said it. Wow. Very open to other opinions we are, this guy.
But I think they mean they weren't responding to that.
Your mom tells her friend that you died rather than you're a Trump supporter? Whoa.
Don't you have a big plate, like, flour mixing basin?
Trump,
No, this is the best
that's what we
flour
got.
mixing bowl we've got, probably.
Trump supporters don't know what to think until they're told by their master. Yeah, he's sleeping right now, so he's not giving them great advice.
We listen to a lot of different kinds of music.
We do.
Lots and lots of different kinds.
I've been on my hardcore stint recently, listening to fucking, Knocked Loose and Kara's and Thy Art Is Murder. Well, Kara's is an album by Thy Art Is Murder. That's not a band.
Okay, so
I don't know the bands as well as I do. I just have a long ass playlist I keep adding stuff to when I hear a song I like.
half a teaspoon of
Joni
salt.
Mitchell. New metal fans? New metal's fun, but I'm not. It's not something I throw on all the time. A lot of them are.
don't
Teaspoon,
know.
you said? Tablespoon?
Half a teaspoon.
Half a teaspoon. I'm not gonna sift the salt.
And then it's also half a teaspoon of baking soda.
Baking soda. If you like Knock Loose, you should try Year of the Knife and Varials. Oh, I'm screenshotting that.
So you both don't mostly cook at home? No, we do mostly cook at home. That's what we're doing right now.
Thank you, Mongoose Rugger. Yeah, I'm between that big old playlist and I'm some older stuff. I love my Gojiras and I love Knocked Loose.
Joni Mitchell.
Joni Mitchell. But yeah, I screenshotted that on your phone, so I'm gonna have you send me that.
Yeah.
You said half a teaspoon.
Half a teaspoon of baking soda.
I love new hardcore shit. I don't go out to nearly enough shows though. All this local shows in Orlando,
And a tablespoon of sugar.
for a while have been getting not fun to go
Yeah,
to. Bad vibes.
expensive.
Bad vibes and expensive. Sometimes they're sick. There's not all of them are bad vibes, but a lot of the ones that I've been to recently just had bad vibes at them.
Nice. And then that can be mixed a little bit. Nice white powder ingredients. Yes.
Hell yeah, we're back to
indeed.
the cocaine again, my dude. Inner slime, cocaine edition. Honest opinion, was Socrates a real person or an alter ego? I don't know, actually. I'm really my ancient Greek philosophy history, you know, not as up to date as others might be, but I don't know. I actually hadn't even considered that as that perspective. That's an interesting thing to think about. A lot of that maybe Socrates, maybe Aristotle, maybe fucking all of them weren't named that. They were just using dank philosopher alter egos. Who knows? It's like or not even an alter ego, but like a pen name, like an artist, a stage name almost. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's half a cup of yogurt.
2006 Fallujah, from what I hear. Half a cup.
What we eat it with. We're making Rogan Josh. Wait, how was it? Josh?
Rogan Josh.
Yeah, so half a cup of the yogurt, and then we'll do 2 tablespoons. I did oil yesterday, but I think this is where the ghee is. So the 2 tablespoons of ghee. No, it's not. Oh, I guess it is Greek yogurt. Yeah, it's not exactly proper, but it works. It was really yummy. It's the yogurt. We already had a giant container of Greek yogurt, so I'm not gonna buy another container of yogurt when this works pretty well. Do you believe in the devil? No. Oh, here. And then yeah, so 2 tablespoons of ghee.
You get me the ghee?
Yes. Ghee.
No Hevel, no divinity. No devil, no divinity.
I wasn't criticizing. Oh yeah, no. It's just it technically usually isn't Greek yogurt. I think usually it's just like plain yogurt.
Well, right now, what am I reading? Well, right now I'm reading off of my phone. But if you're asking like what books I'm into reading right now, I'm still trying to get through Understanding Defeat, which is a historical book about the end of World War II from Japan's perspective. And I'm also just recently started Parable of the Talents, which is the second book in the, I guess, Parable series, or the Earthseed series by Octavia Butler.
This ghee thing gets closed so tight. I don't understand it.
Yeah, will you run underwater for me? Thank you. I'm still reading the 2000 Charlotte phone book. Like Charlotte, like North Carolina. I just pre-ordered the autobiography of the good artist of Soundgarden. It should be a great elite read. Hell yeah, I need to listen to more Soundgarden. I haven't really deep dived into even their catalog, to be honest. Hey, welcome in, Rayo Edits. I'm Indian and I don't know how to make naan. I feel like a lot of Americans don't know how to cook either, but we love to cook, so we will. Okay, will you run it, hold it upside down and run it like, I'll try to get under the lip a little bit. We have a home tour? Maybe. Interlace your fingers and squeeze the sides of that lid with your palms. Alright. Let me try this one more time. Oh, I got it. There we go.
Nice.
Everyone's got a trick. Everyone's got a trick.
Yeah, maybe we'll show the house a little bit later.
We could do that a little bit later, maybe. Since we don't have to marinate the thing.
But the stew will cook takes a little bit to sit and cook, so maybe we can do it then.
True. Set up for an invigorating game of whatever the fuck Jenga thing I got.
You weird, call me gorgeous model, okay? Where's the gorgeous model? Oh, there she is.
Wow, yeah, people spitting just like game on 100%, man. You guys streaming from a phone? Sure are.
It is his phone. And this
Boiling
is
hot water over
He
the
has my
lid to
phone.
expand it.
We got it open, but yes,
Are we
that
hitting
is a
on
good
any
tip.
particular planet tonight? I mean, still Mars. I'm consistent. Definitely still Mars. Definitely still Mars. I mean, you know, the eventual path, and I was thinking about this a little bit, to be honest with you. So here's what we do. So we had Sophie in last night, who was like into space stuff. She was like doing space stuff, doing tours, right? So we get her, and over the next 10 years, we give her funding, and then we're gonna do like a backyard shuttle launch, basically. You know what I mean? Like a low budget. We're gonna man into orbit. Might have to sacrifice 1 or 2 brave, valiant astronauts, right? It could be you. It could be you. And then the first thing we do before we blow up Mars, right, to make a message we stake a war on the moon colony that they're planning, right? And then we do a moon war. We take over the colony. Colonialism, but for the moon. Who cares about the moon? But like, it'll be like 6 astronauts. We can just board whatever station we have on there and then just like wave a gun around and they'll do whatever you say. They don't want you shooting a gun in a fucking space station. That's bad.
No gun in space station.
Can I be on mission control? You'll be right there, John Connor.
I think we're both pretty equally good cooks. We both cook different kinds of things.
Shut up, you freak. You're a nerd. Alright, I'm just banning you. Yes! Hell yeah. Yeah, no, so, of course, the eventual plan, we're going to blow up Mars. Mars is getting exploded. Mars is a bitch planet, as I've said many times. Is there a diplomatic immunity on board? Is there diplomatic immunity on board the International Space Station? Baby, when Slime's in charge, there's no immunity. Nobody's immune. That would be funny, though. I highly doubt that if we wage war on like the 6 astronauts in the space station, that like, you know, they wouldn't kill us if they boarded the ship after that, right? Like they would find a way. We're willing to do space wars. They don't want to set that precedent. That's a bad precedent to set as a country. I'll be back. You take that back. Mars sucks. Hell yeah, John Connor. Speak the party line, right? Blue planet good, red planet bad.
First Janta party? What? Moon Wars.
Fuck Mars. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Blue planet good, red planet bad.
Okay, so now you just add like a tablespoon of water. Like, it's total 1.5, but just until it's like a good, not sticky, but.
You get that ready for me?
Actually. Nice.
Mars is for the weak. Mars is a bitch planet. I call dibs on the Saturn rings. Whoa. Damn, we're already out here calling dibs. Am I laying a precedent? Am I laying a precedent right now that power makes right? That might makes right? And then it's getting out of my hands? Oh no! My ideology is faltering before my eyes. Say no to Mars. Blue planet good, red planet bad.
Nice.
That's a play on, for those of you who in the chat, that's a play on Animal Farm. The sheep always say 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. Right, until the very end where the pigs change the narrative and it's 4 legs bad, or 4 legs good, 2 legs better.
4 legs good, 2 legs better.
So, yeah, blue planet good, red planet bad. That's where we're at right now. Uranus is now my anus.
Nice.
You started an
wet flop ready to
intergalactic
put over
war. Nah, this would be an intra-solar war, since we're only within our own solar system, so it would be intra, which is the prefix for within.
Inter?
Intra.
Or inter?
Inter would be between multiple solar systems. Intra would be within a single solar system. Pluto deserved better. I agree. Yeah, and one of our mission statements will eventually be the the re-glorification of Pluto project. We're gonna take the Saturn rings and we're gonna transport them to Pluto and then move it closer between Jupiter and the Sun. You know, it'll be between what planet is between that is next after Jupiter and the Sun and Saturn. Served us, just,
Saturn,
eager, mother, just, Mars?
Mother, just.
Yeah, Mars, yeah, between Mars and Jupiter, which Mars won't be there anymore, so Earth. Yeah, we'll move Pluto there, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, This is all dough. Occasionally, there's rings around Uranus. Well, you gotta wipe better, my dude. Oh, you're talking about the planet.
That's good. Put the wet towel over it, and now it can set for a bit.
I watched the story of that one guy that took out Pluto. The scientist who like made the like official move to make it not a planet anymore. I mean, I've had it explained to me, and honestly, it makes sense. Like, I get why it's not a planet. Like, and again, I'm joking about all of this. I like Mars. I think Mars is a cool planet. If humanity lived there one day, I think that would be a cool thing for humanity to do. I won't actually blow up the planet or start a war with the moon, but it'd be cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be fun, you guys? Wouldn't it be funny if we started a war with the moon? It'd be more like piracy, because there would not be many people on the moon. But we would technically start a war with the moon. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Makes sense. That scientist, it does. Damn, this reminds me of when I lived with my ex-girlfriend during COVID. Every moment too. Damn. I hope it's not revising bad memories. I hope it's good. I hope you guys had an amicable split.
I had bad memories during COVID. I was not in a good relationship during COVID.
I had like 50-50 memories because like we had an okay relationship and then we broke up. It was an amicable split, but you know, still tough. Never easy because we did live together. It was a tough transition.
Okay.
Alexa, play Pluto is a Planet by Two Skinny Jays. What is the official name for Pluto? XP3540 or some shit? I mean, when you say the official, by whose standards? Are we talking by the National the National Aeronautics and Space Administration? Or are we talking like, you know, slime science standard official? Because in that case, it's actually Pluto, Slime's planet. Which all of the planets have as a suffix to their names now. Because I own all the planets, and that's actually a scientific classification. Because scientifically speaking, and also in an official capacity, I own the planets. They're mine! Where's Klingon? Slime science! You mean like the language that's spoken in Star Trek? I don't know. It's in Star Trek somewhere.
Kitty just came out here meowing.
Yeah, she's a little.
She's getting mad at you because she's about to eat.
Oh, look at this
look,
baby.
she just woke up. Look at that sleepy face. She definitely just woke up.
Say hi, sweet baby.
Tell the cat to tell everybody to like the stream.
Like the stream, you guys. Tap on it. Tap on the stream. All right, kitty. I'll let you go.
That looks so funny.
That's our cat, Mr. President, everybody. Say hello, Mr. President. Hello, Mr. President. Her name is also LBK. That stands for Little Baby Kitty. But it also sounds like LBJ, which is Linda Baines Johnson. So that's kind of why we call her Mr. President. Mr. President! Would you rather live on a populated moon or a desolate planet? I mean, how big is either? What kind of resources are we talking between the two of them? Honestly, probably a populated moon, to be honest with you. A desolate planet sounds tough. I mean, unless there's stuff on the planet and I can survive that way, I could be a solitary guy for a while and maybe, I don't know, repopulate.
Okay, let's start getting these things together.
I would need more than just one other person to repopulate, though, because I'm not trying to run into, like, you know, a ladder of a family tree. That's no good. That's no good.
Welfare whores.
Welfare whores!
We literally...
Don't. Yeah, man. I run out and I steal social security checks from old people. Also, we hunted Joe Rogan and we're cooking him for dinner tonight. I repopulated with my Miku pillow, Planet Alabama, because the family tree is a ladder. It's a wreath. I choose moon. Yeah, you want to be in around the people. I do like that too. But a planet where power is air, free electricity. That's what I'm talking about.
First ingredient, mustard oil.
Dude, if the moon has good shit on it, then I'm down to go to the moon. Like, how much culture does this moon have? How long has the moon base existed? Does the moon have flowing waters, or do I have to, like, wear a spacesuit? Does it have an atmosphere? Onion. Big onion. Mustard oil is in milk. That's true. Where's the milk? Oh. How about a plan? I want to explore Uranus. THC-based air on the moon. Yeah, is there a THC planet, you guys? You should have free electricity powered by nuclear plants. Yeah, man. You should start doing research into why the United States hasn't built a nuclear power plant since, like, the 60s. Why are we not doing that? I don't know. I have theories, but I don't know for certain. So my theory is that regulations were passed maybe by some specific companies to make it really expensive to get into the construction of a nuclear power plant, so that way people had to rely on other things like fossil fuel? I don't know. The moon landing was fake. Nah, I don't really believe in that. You can get parts for your John Deere on the moon. I have a nuclear power plant 6 miles from me called McGuire. I used to live near the FPL power plant. That's crazy. It's crazy, man. People are so scared of them. I'm sure that a lot of the fear campaigns can maybe be traced back to specific people with interests as well. I mean, I understand the fear. The downsides of those sorts of things is very, like, cataclysmic. But, like, if you take the necessary safety precautions, and if you look into, like, saying that nuclear power plants are unsafe, that would be like looking into the Blue Origin submarine disaster and saying that submarining is safe as a whole, or unsafe as a whole, because it's super safe. There are decades and decades and decades of history of safety surrounding submarining as a science. It's just that the people who built that craft were fucking idiots and did not believe that they would get killed by the ocean. And anybody who has ever approached the ocean with hubris has been killed, because the ocean does not give a fuck about you. I wish cilantro didn't taste like soap. Damn, I wish I could change your genes, bro. Nuclear power is too dangerous and scary and efficient. Right. If you look into, like, Chernobyl, there were a lot of really idiotic decisions that were made that brought that power plant down to the ground, man. Like, same as the Ocean Gate, dude. That was a bunch of stupid people making stupid decisions all in a sequence so that somebody could, like, get out on top and, extract. They realized dead dinosaurs make more money over other renewable energy sources. I don't even know if it was that necessarily. I think that they just, like, were already making all of their money off of fossil fuels, and therefore it was too hard to swap over to another industry that they weren't already in. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make as much money. It is probably true that they collect more money immediately off of fossil fuels and stuff.
Close.
Okay, bye, bro. Enjoy your day. Have a nice one, King of Dark. Guys from Jackass camped on 3 Mile Island? No shit. 3 Mile Island nuclear meltdown stopped it. I buy that. Yeah, that's also a part of one. I need to know a little bit more about 3 Mile Island. There was a false imminent nuclear attack warning in Hawaii, and I lived there. No shit. What was happening? When was that? What happened? Prohibition was legislated when Henry Ford said his cars could run on alcohol. Nah, there was a little bit more complication with that, but I do believe that it happened around that time. Instead of paying a power bill, you just pay a little insurance monthly to maintain everyone's home units. That's what I'm with. During the first Trump administration. Oh shit. I wonder what happened. Did somebody just like fall asleep and like their head smacked the launch button or just the alert button, or did something fly into known airspace and they're like, things shouldn't be flying into airspace, must be a nuke?
Coriander.
Isn't that like 20 or 21? I don't know. Hit the wrong button and no code to undo it. There's always got to be safety precautions, man. It sucks learning about fucking nuclear physics and all of the machines that exist to destroy the entire planet. That's always very scary. 3 Mile Island nuclear stop the nuclear plant from being built on Long Island, New York. I believe that. I do believe that. It fucked up big time.
Ground human?
A particularly radioactive bird was flying into known American airspace, and they just couldn't handle that.
Fennel.
Well, that would be true if birds existed at all. But as we all know, birds, not real. Not a real thing that exists. That's not real.
Kashmiri chili powder. This is a Kashmiri dish, and we have the Kashmiri chili powder.
Yummy. Caw, caw. Spy robots. Yeah, all birds are Mossad, didn't you know?
Turmeric and garam masala. Those are the dry ones.
Nice. That cilantro smells good. I run to the bathroom really quick. I lived in SC, Pennsylvania with TMI and nearly melted down. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back.
And some ginger. So these are all of the ingredients for the dish. It's honestly not too difficult of a dish. Wait, what about this one? I don't know where this was. I bought this because it was on a list somewhere. The Azran doll. But I don't see it on this recipe either, so maybe we missed it yesterday. Oh, I think this goes on the naan. I think this is a seed that goes on top of the naan, actually. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Yes, that's what it is. It's gonna go, you can go on top of the naan, I'm pretty sure. I think. I'm gonna double check though, but we'll figure it out. We also need the ghee again. What are people saying? I'm not looking at the chat. Dang, this is looking flavorful. Yes, all this. We got the lamb over here. And we got all of our spices. We're gonna make the whole spice garam masala. We're actually gonna make a bunch of it because we realized that's what it was, and we're like, let's just make a bunch of this because we're gonna make these things again because they're so good. So we'll probably start with making the whole garam masala, honestly. Oh, excuse me. The naan, is that like the ante or the pre? What? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, like after, before? Maybe? Like when you eat it? Well, it's like a bread. The bread, it's a bread. So you eat it like with the
You like
dish.
use it to like scoop stuff up.
Mhm.
Hello, I'm back.
He's back. So yeah, I'm gonna move away the stuff that we're not currently using. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. One more like when we are at 30 at least. I'm sure one person in here hasn't liked it yet.
I believe it.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the things that we're not using right now.
A prefix joke. More like a perfect joke. Ooh, they all out. Be out when I'm walking and we go by.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, what was it, Joe?
That was me. I liked it now. Sorry. Oh man. So I found all those silly Hunter Biden tweets. There were some decent ones. He's being funny on Twitter. I don't know. I went through the funny tweets and then I also through his funny tweets found some non-funny tweets where he was like, "I believe in a two-state solution for Palestine," and I'm like, "You lost me, Hunter Biden. Maybe he'll be good on drug policy, and maybe that's all you can ask for in the American electoral system." But funny haha or funny queer? Funny haha. No, he was getting some licks in for sure, but he had some opinions I wasn't necessarily for or not necessarily about backing. Just me personally. Or if I could pull those up.
What do you think water bottle blue?
I don't know.
Oh, it's back there.
Ah.
Okay.
Alright, let's see some funny ones.
So I have a spice container perfect for it. It was an old furcocky container. It still has this on it, which I will get off eventually. Completely. But I might not do it right now.
Yeah, the Hunter Biden 2028 parody account posts 56 years old, no scandals, no drama, no controversy. How does he do it? And he responded to that tweet saying, "Just clean living." That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this all off right now.
Some Chicky Handler says, popular opinion, Hunter
Honestly?
Biden is far more appreciated by Americans than JD Vance. And then Hunter Biden says, that's really not saying much.
That's starting to come off. I think if I run it under some water.
Spirit Chaser MAGA said, Daddy paid for your crack addiction and hookers, didn't he? And Hunter Biden says, nope, I did that all myself. Hunter Biden 2028, again, the parody account says, I'm voting for the convicted felon. How the tables have turned, or how the turns have tabled, because they're quoting The Office there. Hunter Biden says, wait, that can't be our campaign slogan. That's way too confusing. Does that mean you're voting for me or Trump? We have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Like, these are funny tweets, you know, they're funny.
Yeah, you can tell he's
Did you see Stevie Wonder was questioned about going to a Diddy party? Stevie Wonder said he didn't see anything. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Because he's blind. Ah, the Monica Lewinsky one's not that funny. Use fingernail polish remover to remove sticker glue.
I don't have any, I know.
Womp womp. Alright, what's the other ones? What's the other ones? Not all of them are good. Some of them are just whatever. A lot of the times he's just like correcting people who are saying like, Hunter Biden did meth, and he's like, no, I did crack. Okay. Mitch McConnell was asked about Epstein. He retreated into his shell. Because he looks like a turtle. Mitch McConnell does kind of look like a turtle, though. That's true.
Let me see if I do. Perhaps have a tiny bit of.
You can use gasoline. Make sure you have a few gallons laying around. It's so true.
It's so sticky.
Hey, guys.
Don't have acetone, though.
Look at this picture of Senator Lindsey Graham. Isn't that funny? I don't know. Every time Mitch McConnell gets brought up, I also think about Lindsey Graham. I don't know why. Mitch McConnell's like 1 billion years old.
Mitch Cockhold.
Mitch McConnell. Katie Bell. Lady Bear. Where was he seen? It was just recently he was at the Disney, seen holding a pink bubble wand at Disney. Oh man. Alright. What you doing right now?
Just trying to cover the sticky part.
Oh.
'Cause it's really sticky, so this will stick.
Okay. That's gonna come off in the dishwasher like immediately though. Sorry, I
I'm
didn't
not
know
gonna
that's
put
what
it
you're
in the
doing.
dishwasher.
Okay.
It's gonna be for the spices.
Cool.
Okay.
Sticky.
So we're going to make the whole garam masala. And then I can write a little label on this. I just covered the sticky part, and this is going to be for the whole garam masala. And I have a lid. Where'd the lid go? Wah! Where did I put the lid? There it is. Then we can have our whole garam masala. So the rest is down there. I have those checks.
Sorry. Arts and crafts.
Garam masala. Okay, so it is. Teaspoon of cumin seeds. So we'll like double this, I guess.
So I've been thinking about my slime mysteries of the universe thing, my big funny story, and I've been kind of like hashing out in my head more and more how I think that the first season's gonna work around. If none of you guys remember what I'm talking about, I guess I could do a little review. Bleeding viewers. Hell yes I do, brother. Hell yeah, you remember. So I've said every season I was planning on making a different like solar system or race, you know, different. Everyone will be like a different like system. You'll go to a different solar system, and then it'll kind of like specify in on that like race, right? And then not even just race, but every race on that planet, or be it multiple or be it just one. But for the first season, I was thinking just so that I can get like intrastellar within solar systems. I was thinking about having like maybe like a dual Goldilocks zones where there are two planets that are relatively close to one another in the solar system that both are capable of supporting and sustaining life. That maybe they have like different rates of like expansion, but that very quickly kind of just can become like a metaphor for colonialism. You know what I mean? But it would be, I don't know. I think it would happen in a unique way. You know, I think that maybe you would have like, so in my head, I haven't. Welcome Center on Pluto's most outer moon. You invent clear or colorless slime. Maybe I'll tell you about my race of slime in a little bit, Jamie's. So I have the two dual races in the solar system that I've thought of. One of them they're like crab people, and I think that they'll be like semi-aquatic, but like mostly land animals, you know, and they'll probably resemble a lot of our technology in a similar way. And I think that starting with them is decent, so that way I can convey to the audience that, you know, the general structure, you know, because I'll start like inception of life on the planet, you know, and then the development of life, and then the movement out of the ocean, or even, you know, staying within the ocean in some animals' cases, or even if they come from water at all, right, which might be different in some cases. But the crabs will come up, and the crabs will get developed, and they'll be intelligent, and they'll have opposable thumbs or whatever, which I don't know if makes us even necessarily like the in beings that we are, not reptiles, amphibians, not reptilians. Yeah, I think we should have reanimated dinosaurs, but on Mars this time. Now that's a Jurassic Park sequel I would see. Reanimated dinosaurs on Mars. Sounds tight. So I imagine this race of crabs, not reptiles, amphibious creatures that are, shelled, and they just think crabs for the time being. But I'll develop it. Spend some time doing some character design, get some function. Because so many things keep evolving into crabs, and that's exactly why I picked crabs. Because so many things keep evolving into crabs, and I would love to see like an intelligent, like spacefaring race of crabs. And also, I think that if crabs were intelligent, they would behave like fascists. I couldn't tell you why I think that's the case. I have no evidence for that whatsoever. I just think that crabs would act fascist. I don't know why. What do you think? Do you think I'm wrong about that? So that would be the first race of creatures in the solar system, right? And we'll call them. We'll call it the Neptunus system, sure, just for now, since it's more like aquatic races of beings that I'm coming up with in this system. We'll call it the Neptunus system. So in the Neptunus system, we've got this race of crabs, and they're on the crustaceous planet. And then on this other planet, we've got the cephalopus. It's the planet, right? And on the other planet, I imagine it being a primarily aquatic planet. Maybe it doesn't even have massive continents of land for the life inside the ocean to like climb up onto. Kind of a la like Subnautica. Y'all played Subnautica? Cool game. So I imagine a race of squids or a race of cephalopods or like octopuses or something similar, but like independently intelligent like limb organisms, right, that have intelligence that is central to like the head unit of the being, but like the limbs can all kind of think for themselves. Not necessarily. What would you say?
I guess I see where you kind of don't do it like this, because then you can't pick out the specific amount of each thing you need.
Yeah.
I kind of realized that
Oh.
halfway through.
Oh. So.
I mean, I'll just pour it out.
Yeah.
I just realized it. It's kind of pointless because you want a specific amount of each thing, so you'd have to like pick it out anyway. You know what I mean? But now I guess you could still like pour it out and then pick the things and then
I guess so.
that could
Yeah.
work.
Sure. Do it that way. That works. So the crabs build an advanced society, implement animal rights laws, and respect countries' cultures, and reject you. No. You get banned for that one. So, octopus planet. Octopus planet. Squid planet, cephalopod planet. So in my head, or the driving interesting thing about this planet was that, so if you get into like pumps and water pumps, and the ability to pump water and like the assassin's teapot where you hold pressure on one end and then it will pour one chamber of the water out, and then there's another chamber of the water that gets contained, and if you swap the holes, you can do a lot of complicated things with like the removal of pressure in systems and like the movement of water. I think it might not be too complicated to store water in like little bubbles with like pressure systems in a way that replicates binary. Water computers, my dude. What if the squids invent water computers and they're just like a highly computational society, and it's all just like, instead of inventing fire, which I don't think they would have an easy time doing, because that's the problem of like an intelligent aquatic species, is that they can't invent fire. They can't do that, right? So what if all of their like implementations and inventions come from like bioluminescent fluid? Maybe they find out something different about that maybe resembles some form of electricity that we can't understand, or they just have the bioluminescent fluid flowing throughout these like computational pressure systems, which I think would be fascinating to consider, that if the squids then went to space, all of these pressure systems and these computers would be heavily reliant on gravity for the water to flow in the right direction. So the advantation that they would have to make to become spacefaring and to get their computers up into space, they would have to create artificial gravity somehow. I don't know. So that's something to think about. But I don't even know if they would get to space, because that sounds like a hard problem for them to achieve. They might just be like, they might just have sick ass computer porn because they're squids, and that's an easy association to make. So
I need a tablespoon.
I don't need to spell that out for you guys. you guys see where that's going, right? Go home, you're stoned. I am home, and I'm not very stoned. Bubble wrap would be expensive. Crawfish. Fluid dynamics, baby. Yeah, you get it. We're making it out the Mariana Trench with this one, fam.
Rest of our coriander.
Not the rest of it. Is there more up there?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Not for coriander.
Put that on the list then. Is that enough?
That's a little less than a tablespoon of that.
You get one of the wooden chopsticks and like crack it. There you go. So I think that the crabs would have an easier time getting to space, right? And between the two planets, right, since they're kind of close to one another, I think that the crabs would try to get interplanetary. They would try to move their spaceships to another planet, see what's on there. I wonder, at what point in your spacefaring society do you get telescopes strong enough to realize that there's life on that planet over there? You know, I wonder at what point they figure that out. So I think that there is a possibility that the crabs approach their first space landing mission on the Cephalopus planet. The first landing mission that they do would have noble and scientific intentions, right? They would land on the planet, probably have like a watery crash landing, and they might not even make it back, you know, but maybe there would be multiple aeronautic missions, maybe even exchange of language and understanding with the intelligent species. Maybe they miss the intelligent species for the while, because maybe the squids live on like the bottom of the ocean, and they designed spaceships, not like high density pressure ships, right? So now they have to have spaceships that contain a submarine, you know, and over time, the expense of the mission with the necessity of the governments that are conducting those space missions turns into a resource extraction project, right? And maybe they know little to nothing about the cephalopods race anyway, right? So it's kind of incidental that they just decide to start killing them, you know, because they're trying to extract resources, and maybe they find these valuable computers, right? Maybe there's a period of time where the cephalopods like fight back. Maybe the cephalopods even commandeer a spaceship and leave the planet, right? And maybe there is some equivalence of an interplanetary war. It would probably be very one-sided, noting that the octopuses probably aren't super familiar with the crabs' technology. And the crabs at this point have the methods for resource extraction, whereas the cephalopods have barely gotten off of the ground. But I bet you, if the crabs are true space fascists, they would market it to their civilization on their planet as a bloody space war, where we fought off the vile alien hordes. We destroyed them and their horrible, wretched computers and their murderous propaganda and weird porn. And now we get to take their planet and all of its valuable resources and get mega rich. And that's what I foresee as happening throughout the first season of Slime, Mysteries of the Universe. But if you've been paying attention for this long and you know the story and you're familiar with it, towards the end of this wonderful process of resource extraction and wealth diversification and possibly even revolution from the oppressed crabs, Slime lands on the planet and fucks everything up. Slime always wins. Slime's on top. Slime never loses. These crab folks do remind me of familiar creatures, don't they? What do these crabs remind you of? We all are diversity. You have to respect everybody with dignity, dharma. That's what I'm saying, man. What platform is this streaming on? My body is ready. Mocajete. There's never enough coriander. Gravity isn't proven. It might be made up bullshit. Good point. Yeah, one of these days, man.
We would love to be able to create a pilot, but we need the time.
We need time. I think if you give me a month, if you give me a month and we start getting these super chats in, I think that I could cook up maybe some working sections of a pilot, maybe a little bit longer than that. I could have a full pilot out, even with music and voice acting and everything. It would just focus on slime. But you would still see the development and the fall of an entire society because I'll go on about slime in a minute. Crustacea forever. Crustacea forever. I like Crustacea. That's a good name. It'll be names like that probably for the most part because
Tablespoon.
all of the races I'm picking from are I pick in my head from Earth animals, and I try to imagine like an Earth type of animal that managed to get to space or even evolve to intelligence somehow, right? It's hard to imagine very many species that naturally evolve space flight, right? I could only think of one, and all of the rest of them do it the way that we're doing it, pretty much by developing technology and then, for the most part, exploding themselves into space. But I'm there's some creative solutions I have planned for potential modes of space flight. I don't know. Exploding yourself seems like the best method for the most part, in my opinion. If you guys have any other ideas, let me know. I'm Blue Avian. Ooh. Oh, live stream has ended. What? No, it hasn't. Sorry, it just knocked me off of there. So, yeah, the first two races that you'll encounter are the squid, octopus, cephalopod races, and then the crustaceans. You know, crustaceans will overtake the cephalopods and they'll steal their resources, and then slime lands. I'll go over slime real quick just so you guys have an understanding of what slime is. Slime is the most powerful alien. He's the best one. It's my favorite, my personal favorite, and the only race in my series that just naturally evolves space flight. He doesn't do anything, and space flight just happens to him. You know how Luigi doesn't need to do anything to win? Slime. Slime comes from a hectic star system. In its origin, its home planet had a figure-8 orbit for a couple of rotations, because whenever a binary star system forms, not oftentimes, but sometimes, you'll have like a little gravity well in the center, and so the planet will travel and then go into the gravity well throughout the center and then get pulled around the other side. Had a neat little figure-8 thing. I don't know. That's a thing that happened, and I want it to happen on Slime's home planet. Because that sounds like it'd be a fucked up solar system, right? Slime's home planet is basically always just getting absolutely knocked around by asteroids and stuff. There are long periods of time wherein it is able to like cool off and maybe even develop like a water cycle, right? But like just over and over and over and over again, it gets knocked over. There are a period of like 1 billion or so years where it is able to develop and support and sustain multiple independent systems of life, right? But much like all of the water cycle systems before it, gets knocked the fuck out, becomes a horrible lava planet once again, and it seems impossible that this planet could ever, long period, develop life until something miraculous happened. There was a cell that survived the lava planet. The heat, the temperatures, and how many degrees Kelvin, I don't know, I'm not a physicist. In the same miraculous way that the primordial soup formed us into one immortal cell that can carry on the beautiful gift of life, slime was formed, almost the opposite of life, in lava. And as this planet cooled, and he had no water around him to sustain himself, slime just kind of began sucking on the ground. He was just an algae. He's like a mold, right? He's like a gelatinous substance. He kind of wiggles. He doesn't think. He doesn't know. He basically isn't a being. Pretty much all slime does is consume. He immediately starts consuming the ground that he is standing on and expanding a little bit more, and then consumes the ground and expands, right? And then there's a little montage, right? And you see that slime has consumed 1/3 of the planet, half of the planet. It's oceans of slime and tiny continents now. The continents are shrinking. Now, the whole planet is 100% slime, and it kind of wiggles.
Ginger's straight onto the ground. This lady is locked in. Yeah, I noticed that.
She's doing it. I'm telling the slime stories. Welcome everybody. Like, share, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to watch more enjoyable content. Thank you, habitually nobody. I came from the slime. We all came from slime. So, Slime eats and consumes until he is his home planet. Slime is his own home planet. But as we know for Slime's home planet, its hectic dual-star solar system is constantly fraught with asteroids and meteorites and showers and things the like. And a big one is coming. It's basically moon-sized. And it approaches the Slime planet, right? And it goes brr. And it hits it, and it goes brr. Brr. And then a big old chunk of slime shoots off out of the solar system. I guess the asteroid was going with enough speed that it was able to knock it out of the solar system. That's kind of a problem physically in my head, that like if you were to knock off a chunk of the slime planet, it would probably just orbit its own sun. Like it wouldn't immediately leave the solar system. Maybe a little bit of it would, but actually a little bit of it would probably be affected by it more. I don't know. It leaves the solar system. We'll figure that problem out. I'll do some research about that one. But that's how slime spreads. Slime is so efficient, it doesn't think, and because it doesn't need to think, it doesn't need to expend any energy on anything at all. So it can pretty much just do all of its energy in consuming the thing that's immediately next to it and then surviving. The expected, slime is expected to live well past the anticipated heat death of the universe. Slime's functionally immortal. Will it die? Yeah, but not for a long time. Not at the rate at which it can expand and multiply. You know what I mean? Slime is a very powerful being. So at the height of the crabs invading, and taking all of the resources and enriching themselves through slavery and trade and death, perhaps slime landed in their solar system millennia before they even walked out of their oceans, Perhaps the slime planet had already long formed in their system and was now extant. And it was the long far away. Maybe their Pluto was the slime planet. Slime landed on their Pluto and consumed it, and now is just orbiting their sun. Something for them to explore. Who knows? Maybe a few expeditions were made to the slime planet. The rockets landing, slowly being consumed, confusing. Let's see if we can go towards it, send a robot out, get a little piece of it, bring it back. And by the time the rockets make it back, it's just a big old chunk of slime hurtling back towards their planet. And it goes splat, and it lands right on the land. And then slime consumes their planet, and they die too. No one's safe. Don't touch the slime, y'all. Slime will consume your planet. Space just needs one gigantic spider to populate and interconnect the entire space with webs. So are we soon done with the slime story? No, I will keep the slime story going if you're specifically annoyed with it. He's like the Blob, but cooler. Have you seen a Braille cookie book in a bookstore? Wrong, Morbid Angel knows where the slime lives. I guess so. Yeah, but that's the function of slime. Slime just exists. Slime's like my version of Great Man Theory. I think he's like Walter White, or Donald Trump, or Don Draper, another Don guy. He makes decisions that are consistent with whatever the story needs, and he consumes, and that's all he needs to do. Someday, slime will consume the universe. You and slime are like me and string. I don't see string anywhere in your username, though. I don't know how that could be true. I'm inner slime after all.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger. String is evil. People with the confidence to wear bangs are higher life form than the rest of us.
You should just shut up. Oh, that didn't work.
String is evil. If you're strung out, it's not good. Huh. Tell me more. Oops. If you're stringing someone along, it's not good. Jesus is the way and the truth and the life. Alright. Yeah, there will be lower tier space fascists in the first season. Not the supreme space fascists. The second season will be quite impressive though. And the third season, I think, even more impressive than that. I have a very high caliber for what I consider to be like impressively like interstellar or even intergalactic species. You know what I mean? Jesus sold me some mid last week. I won't be re-upping. Good point. Good point. Someone pulling your string, it's bad. If someone, yeah, that's not really that common of a phrase though. It's generally if somebody's pulling your leg. That's the phrase. Or you're pulling my dick, bro, because you're jerking me off. I don't know. That's what you say to your bro if he's jerking you off. Anything that resembles string, rope, twine, chains, all evil. I don't know, man. I think that like, you know, the study of like knots, you know, like tying knots and like ship masts and stuff, like I think that's pretty important throughout history. Yanking your chain. Yeah, that's one. Every knee will bow. Knees can't bow, dummy, they kneel. Jesus is in everybody's business. Don't even get me started on the string theory. Is that strings are evil? That's the string theory. It's the same as septum theory. Septum piercings are the shape of the universe.
That's what somebody said.
No, that's what I said.
That's awesome. Yeah, like septum theories are the shape of the universe.
Septum theory is that septum piercings are the true shape of the universe. Yeah.
Looking at the trash can.
Yeah.
This onion is milking.
It's milking.
The onions have been really milking.
Don't say milking too loud. You'll get weirdos in.
True.
Okay, I gotta actually kind of go to the bathroom again.
Okay, so we're gonna flatten this onion up after we cook it a bit. We're gonna saute it until it's golden brown, and then we're gonna blend it. So don't judge my chopping skills. I'm gonna chop them to the same size, but I'm not trying to chop them like perfectly pretty. God dang it, the skin's still there. Get off skin. Being sick sucks. Been a week already. Dang, that does suck. Sorry you're sick. I got all the skin off. Ooh. Alright. That should be good. Got those onions. Okay, now we're gonna get the yogurt because we're gonna add the spices to the yogurt. How much yogurt is it? Three-fourths a cup.
Do you think that the moon at least has spiders on it? I'm gonna lend you out a hand right now. I hope that the moon has spiders on it.
But no, it does not. We know that it
It
does
probably
not
doesn't have
stuff.
spiders on it though. I wish that the moon had spiders on it. That would be awesome. And that's a consideration maybe too for like a side species on one of the planets stemming from like a spider, some sort of like an arachnid race. That'd be cool. Because the second season is all about birds.
Put three-fourths Greek yogurt in there.
Three, one of the fourths.
Three-fourths of a cup. Spiders. spiders at least, right?
Spiders at least, right?
Has
Come
moon
on.
rats.
It's moon rats. Spiders at least, right? Whoops. It has moon rats. I like the idea of moon rats. They eat the cheese because the moon is made of cheese, as we all know. Famously, very famously, it's made of cheese. They discovered that when Buzz Aldrin and Peter Gabriel went to the moon in 1966-7. But Buzz Altman, Buzz Alt Goth girlfriend.
That all?
Yummy Greek yogurt.
Mm-hmm.
What would moon rats look like? Peter Gabriel, I love it. I wanna be your sledgehammer.
We added the dry spices to the yogurt. I'm gonna mix this up.
Oh, won't you call my name? Rising up onto the moon, I can see the moon city lights. I don't remember all the words to Salisbury Hill, you guys. I'm a fake fan. Was that one video of him with like him and Dan Aykroyd, or am I wrong about that? I might be tripping, to be honest with you. Does that go in the naan, or do you add the lamb to it? This is
part of the curry, yeah.
Yeah, this is part of the curry. I think that we don't marinate the lamb in this one. We just kind of add it to the curry afterwards.
Well, do you cook it in the curry?
You cook it in the curry, okay. Moon rats would have spikes, I think.
Okay, so there we got that.
That's a cool idea. I like that idea. Mercy Street was my favorite. The Dan Aykroyd one was with Paul Simon. Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Jamie Sweetseed. I got it. I got it wrong.
I'm gonna chop some of this up. Oh, this is for the garnish and also.
No, it was Chevy Chase. Okay, yeah, that's I don't know why I got them. I was thinking Chevy Chase, but I said Dan Aykroyd. He's tall in that. Paul Simon's like short.
Do you want to chop up some of this cilantro?
Yeah, for sure.
And also garlic and stuff with the naan.
Sure. Yeah, grab me some of that garlic and I can start peeling
Gonna
and
start
chopping.
getting stuff ready.
We're gonna blend it too.
What?
Is this all gonna get blended, or is?
Well, once we cook it.
Yeah,
Cook it
okay.
first. Oh wait, I took the cutting board from you.
It's okay, might be another one. Paul Simon is touchy about his shortness. I believe that. I get it. I understand. Hey, welcome in, Sage. What are we cooking? Tonight we're making Rogan Josh Rogan. making podcaster stew. Podcaster curry. Yum. And bread. We're making naan bread too. Naan is bread, but you know.
Yeah.
How long y'all streaming tonight? Until we finish, man. I don't know, it could be a minute. Doesn't seem too complicated, but we're
This
gonna go
has to
for it.
cook for an hour and a half.
So cook for an hour and a half. So we're probably gonna play some of our silly little game that we have over here while it's cooking. But we'll also have time to like make the naan.
Mm-hmm. But we want to make that when it's done, not.
Rogan ratatouille. They're talking about moon rats and all my my silly future potential concepts. I'd be writing stuff.
Learn about it.
Oh, so I had this one. This is a different concept. I don't want to talk about it. Unless you got something you're about to. I don't remember what the name of it was, but I got a little bit into like programming for a period of time, and the thing I took away from learning about that was mostly about like 3D. I got pretty good at using 3D to make backgrounds and stuff, and now I'm making a lot of 2D characters. So at some point I'm going to make an animated something. But if I ever have the possibility or the ability to make like a 3D like open world style video game, my concept. Shish kebab or moon rats on the moon. Hi. I gotta go, but I'll step back in later if you're still on. Peace out. Peace out. So, your uncle is a landlord, and he is paying you money to go and check on a unit that he's planning on buying. He wants you to check and see if there's like electricity going to the house, if it's got water and stuff. You're supposed to knock on the door and ask something. So I want you in like 3D to be able to go out and like explore this house and look at this house with those people living there, and like I want it to be really appealing to peep in their windows and like peep on them. And it's based off of a time that when we were living in this apartment unit, some guy came while I was at work, because I worked evenings. It was like 6:30 or 6 o'clock or some shit. Some landlord came, or some guy came, I guess, was looking to invest in the unit. He was just like on our porch, which is kind of hard to get into. He just let himself in. You have to like reach over the gate to do that. And like knocked on the door and asked to be let in, and we didn't let no one about that. Nobody told us that the apartment was being viewed or anything. And I would be like, that'd be a fucked up video game. So if you just complete the tasks without messing with the people, it gives you $20. But if you keep fucking with the people, it becomes like a horror game, you know, and all the people like turn to you like in Slender and they try to kill you or whatever. I don't know. Creep on them, exactly. And we're making Rogan Josh tonight. Rogan Josh. Joe Rogan curry. Making lamb curry.
Get you some garlic to cut up.
And it sounds like the podcaster man, so I've been calling it that because it's funny. There's some garlic here. But yeah, you would creep on the people in the house, and the game would like punish you for it. But obviously that would be the point of the game. But I was like, that would just be kind of a short experience, I think. But I never got good enough at programming it, so that one kind of fell through the cracks.
You made some cool.
I made some cool 3D art for it though.
Yeah, like very those things.
I got some loose concept stuff out. Maybe I'll revisit it someday. Just like everything though, it'll take time. I think that this animated thing is gonna happen first, probably. What animal creatures do you guys think could potentially someday develop intelligence? Like, obviously we come from apes, we're monkeys, but I want to know, you know, because like I've got my crab people, I've got my octopus people, I've got birds, and my third, like the species that you spend a lot of time with, hedgehog. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's develop spaceflight, Shadow. All right, we're doing it. Huh. Gotta go fast into the solar system.
Gotta go
I think he's
fast.
rolling a garlic joint. No, I'm just peeling the garlic. That game will generate creeps. My friend people will have creeps at them with windows uninvited if such ideas prevail. That's a good criticism, actually. Yeah, the people will think, oh goodness, a cool horror game will start if I go and I spy on somebody. I don't know, maybe there's like a good ending. Who knows? Who knows? I think that game's best incarnation is like a 15-minute in and out game that has two endings, you know? A little free demo game to say, hey, look, I made a game. It's weird and artsy. The real stank. Y'all be putting garlic in your blunts?
That's crazy.
You see that one guy going around in like New York bodegas and asking them to put fucking like he was asking them to put grapple leaf on his chopped cheese, dude.
What? Wait, who's broccoli?
Those were a bunch of words you didn't. You know what a New York bodega is, and you know what a chopped cheese is. If you don't,
I don't know what a grobble leaf is.
grapple leaf is like it's not exactly tobacco, but it's something that you'll put into blunts to like smoke.
Mm-hmm.
But like eating it is wild. That is crackhead behavior. But he would. I don't even know if he would actually do that, but he would go in and tell people he was doing that and just film their reactions. He'd be like, "Bro, you gotta get You
Guys,
gotta get
drop 'em
chopped
in.
cheese my way, dude. You gotta get chopped cheese my way, dude. You gotta get grava leaf on that shit. And they'd be like, you put grava on a chopped cheese, my dude? This buyer creeps to act on it. Grava is tobacco. Okay, oh, I didn't even realize that. Now I know. Brain and pinky. I haven't had it too much. I'm not much of a spliff smoker. Me personally, I hit my vapes, which is not great for you, but what are you gonna do? Sue me? 100% tobacco. Huh. That's cool. Thanks for the info, Roble. Now I know. So, bro was just telling people he was just eating tobacco on a chopped cheese. That's wild, dude. I wonder if he actually did it. Any girls on the chat? No, actually, women don't exist. That's a common misconception that women are real. They're not. Can you confirm that?
Not real.
Not real.
Don't exist.
Don't exist. Sorry, bro. Every woman you've ever met has been lying to you about the fact that women exist.
Oh wow, we're 10 away from 50 likes.
Oh yeah, we're getting there. Like the chat if you're enjoying our chats. One split a day. One.
So some of this cilantro is gonna go on top of the curry as a topping, and then some of it's gonna go on the naan with the garlic, which is gonna be so good. I think don't you still top it with like regular butter, right?
Maybe.
Because it has the other stuff in it. One spliff a day.
Oh yeah, we hit 40 likes, my dudes. It's pretty solid.
Pretty solid, and I got it all set up over here. I kind of know what order we're gonna do things, but I also have to check the thing again, check the recipe. That road bill's got me energized.
Yeah. Keeps the evil away. He's a lucky guy. Sure am. Oh. Yeah, my second spacefaring race, I kind of based it off ravens, or crows, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ravens and crows are intelligent, smart animals. But I think there would be a couple different like bird types.
I'm like a crow because I collect things.
I think that much like us losing our ability to like climb trees super well, I feel like as the birds become super intelligent, they would only really be able to fly like a couple feet off the ground.
No one talked about plastic forward. Thank you for keeping tabs, Mohammed. Well, now somebody has.
Now somebody has. Got him. Ha!
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's what they say.
Cool, so we'll just put it in two separate containers
Okay.
because the garlic will just go on one of them. Or the cilantro is just
Yummy. It's gonna be yummy. Excited for the dinners. Does anybody know any good India history books? What should I read? I'm trying to read about India right now. What should I get into? I'm also very interested in history from like generally a more left-leaning or materialist perspective.
I don't want to hear how great the British Empire is.
Don't want to hear how great the British Empire is. I don't want to hear about how lazy poor people are. You know. Well, society would have progressed further, but all of these stinky poor people were stinky and poor and lazy, and they took all of the tax money. And I'm like, okay,
That's
man.
not a history book.
It's not a history book. Kama Sutra, no.
Oh yeah, that's not a history book. That's what I was saying that too. Okay, you ready to go over there?
Yo. We're turning the camera, my dudes. Bing, 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 bing.
Nice. The spices have poured onto the counter. As you can see, there's so many spices on the counter now because our spice cabinet is full.
So much shit,
There's
dude.
no space, so they have to go on the counter now too. So I just have the whole spices there because they look kind of cool. So I'm like, meh.
Why are humans the only aliens we know of in this big old thing? We gotta be the only ones exploring it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? There's a lot of theories about that. There's like, great filter theory or explanations as to like why we haven't seen any signs of life anywhere in the world, right? Or anywhere in the universe, at least from what our perspective is. And in my opinion, it has something to do with the fact that like, even if an alien were to like get as close of a zoom lens as you could get to like see what our planet looked like from like the nearest solar system, they would see the dinosaurs on it. I don't know. I think that it's possible that things are very far, very, 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 very far apart.
That's a good point. Okay, let's get the deep one that we can put a lid on. Oh, this is good. It's like Jay and Silent Bob. What the heck?
Me, I look like Jay and Silent Bob.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like
probably.
the stream so we can get to 50. Okay, so let's heat that. Heat a heavy bottom or Dutch oven on medium high heat. Add mustard oil or ghee to it.
Dutch oven.
Is that better?
That's a Dutch oven. That's a pan.
It's not a Dutch oven. A Dutch oven is the clay ones.
Well, yeah, but that's closer to it.
Okay, so
I prefer alive. Eating animals dead or alive is unethical. I prefer alive. Get down. Not that many animals that you eat while they're still alive.
3 tablespoons of the mustard oil, and it says you're supposed to heat it until it smokes because that cooks out the, like, I can't remember what it says, but it's very insistent on that you heat
Do it till it smokes.
and then lower the heat. So you want to smoke it.
Time is it
Get
there,
it to
y'all? It's 9:02 for us right now.
Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna open this mustard oil. We just bought this.
Mustard oil.
Whoa, that is very potent.
Potent mustard oil.
And then it's 3 tablespoons.
Probably enough to cook the bottom.
I just use 3. I just want to like do things.
Okay, I'm in Texas. Nice, Hobby's Theon.
2.
Hobby's the one. Or we're not inside a big old infinite thing with like hundreds of billions of galaxies in it, like they say. I'm keen. What's for dinner? We're making Rogan Josh right now.
Should I do a little more since it's not quite cooking yet? Oh, there you go.
Perfect. It's lamb curry kind of food. That's what we're making tonight. Hyped on it.
Mustard oil. New oil added to our all of the oils that we have.
But there are a lot of potential.
Their space.
Oh yeah, somebody said the dark forest theory. That's one of them, but I don't really believe in that one. I like the dark forest theory because it's badass.
Oh yeah, he was just telling me what that was the other day.
Dark forest theory is cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of counter to the great filter theory. The great filter theory being that there is something that prevents life from getting to the point where it can be like intrasolar or intragalactic, right? Maybe it's that space flight is too hard and is too impossible of a gap to cross, or maybe all societies when they get to that point kill themselves with either climate change or nuclear war or some shit, right? Or maybe the great filter is in front of us and we got really lucky and got past it. Anyways, dark forest theory is the theory that so you ever walk around at night in a forest, right?
and it's quiet. So normally when you're walking around in the forest, you can hear like the chirps of like crickets and owls hooting and stuff, right? And you can hear things. There's life. There's movement, right? But when it gets really quiet in a forest, there's a predator nearby. Because things have trained themselves to be quiet around a predator and to understand so that they can survive. So perhaps the reason we look out into the galaxies and the universe and see only darkness is not because there's nothing there, but because it's hiding. From what? I don't know. From my cat. From my cat's an evil space alien that's gonna devour all beings. Gonna devour all beings. See you, baby.
He's a little baby. Oh,
Earth is a grow globe.
Put it down.
Oaky grower. What's a grow globe? Is that the dome? Is that the glass dome? Is that what that is? The grow globe? Is that the glass dome thing? Oh, I've got 3 feral cats that I feed. Oh, that's cute.
That's cute.
I understand why they'd want us filtered out. We're like the unwanted virus who would corrupt the entire system. I don't know that that's true necessarily. Cats are aliens. I believe it. If there was an alien invasion into Earth, it was cats, and it was like 10 billion years ago, and they haven't evolved at all. The only change that happened is that they, like us sometimes. You're so cute. You're such a cute little baby. Hello. Oh, my kitty's so soft, you guys. My kitty is so soft. Think about it. Earth is a perfectly designed, never-ending grow globe. Okay, hold on. You said, think about it. Earth is a perfectly designed, never-ending grow globe. Okay, I'm thinking about it. Hold on, baby, come here. Think about it. Think it with me. Thinking about it. You thinking about it? Everything on Earth has one thing in common. All built to reproduce. Thinking about it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Like it is somebody's grow globe or
Like,
something?
it's a perfectly designed, never-ending grow globe. Why? Why would it be that? That doesn't make more sense than it being. Whoa.
What was that?
As the cat.
She just
Kicking
jumped?
the bag. Because she was fucking with my foot. Yeah. Why does that make any more sense than it being a globe?
I mean, yeah, there are.
Earth is a farm, bro.
There's plants and stuff. That's how
There are
plants
farms on the
work.
planet,
Plants
yeah.
and animals work. That's just how they work.
That's what life does.
That's what
dog.
life does.
It's a farm. Whose farm is it, bro? Whose farm is it, bro? Tell me whose farm it is. Be careful. Whose farm is it? 99% of humans will never have been out in space. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll ever go to space in my lifetime. Okay, cool. What's next?
I'm gonna let it smoke a little longer.
Okay.
And we add the onions and cook
Why do
them a little
aliens
bit
steal our cows, though? So they can probe them. They'll probably believe that the moon landing was real. Yeah, man.
I think the average person does.
I think most people do. I'm very willing to admit that the government is lying to us about almost everything, but no, not that one. That one is kind of hard to deny. And if we faked the moon landing, did we fake the next like 5 moon landings? Like, do you believe that we went around the moon recently with the Artemis mission? Aliens love steak and taters too.
Lower the heat, and then we'll add.
Same reason they do crop circles, because when wacky shit happens on farms, it's easy to blame aliens. Or it's easy to trick people by doing shit to stuff on farms. If you're really bored out there and you're thinking about aliens all the time, you go out and you do some like crop circle stuff, get on the news. It's not possible to land on the moon. It's science. Don't believe everything you see on TV. Google Van Allen belt. All right.
Use my iPad right here.
Van Allen belt.
Okay, it's on top of be so hard anymore. It smells so good, the mustard oil though. Now we're gonna cook these till they're golden brown. This is my first time cooking with mustard oil. Smells really good though. But that's a really good thing. If you're cooking with mustard oil, you want to wait till it smokes before you start cooking it.
Oh, the radiation was so deadly, it must have killed the astronauts in the. No.
I've got an electric stove too. How do y'all feel about y'all's? I mean, it's fine. I've always used an electric stove. I think people are moving away from gas stoves in general just because of the gas they use, and electric's just a little better. And, no risk of being CO2 poisoned too.
Yeah, they flew through quickly enough and they shielded it. They were aware of the Van Allen belt and they protected themselves from it. That doesn't debunk it at all. What are you talking about? Nothing can go through the Van Allen radiation belt. It's just a fact. It's been proven by other countries. What do you mean it's been proven by other countries? The Soviets put a man in space first. Other countries have put men in space. What are you even talking about? Van Allen belt is not impassable. They also had 20 plus years of development in radiation deflection and protection. Yeah, they flew through it fast so that it didn't have enough time to seep into the spaceship.
Sophie, she knows stuff about spaceships,
and they shielded it properly. They knew about the Van Allen belt, dude. What are you talking about? What if the men in black are real? People do wear tuxedos sometimes. That's very true. Or am I interested in seeing how the lamb chops turned out? But we'll be here. Yeah, man.
They're lamb chops. They're just kind of like pieces of lamb.
NASA says they should be able to go to moon around 2040. Yeah, all right. Your cultish denial of reality is amusing, but I'm only going to stand it for so much longer before you're out of here, my friend.
These onions are going to be so good. This mustard oil smells like...
It does, yeah. The mustard oil smells fantastic. You don't like reality? You have said nothing that sounds even anything close to reality your entire time in the chat, my dude. And everything that you've said I've Googled and I Googled the Van Allen belt, dude. They're posting equations on why it didn't give them radiation poisoning. You can go through radiation. You just have to account for it mathematically. Sucks being wrong, huh, bro? Alright. Honestly, don't trust the government because there's a lot they refuse to tell you. No, and I'm for that, man. So I don't trust the government carte blanche, right? But I'm not trusting the government when I trust scientists who fucking put people places. That's...
Especially when other countries around the world have done it, and it's it was a feat in science. It wasn't a government thing. It was
it was
world,
a science feat. It wasn't a government. It was funded by the government, and they definitely received the capabilities to do it because of governments, and that's generally how those things tend to happen. The other countries thing is bullshit, man. The Soviets put dudes in space. The Soviets put a fucking satellite in space first and freaked us all out that they were going to drop bombs on us from the atmosphere, which, no, it flew around for 2 months and then burned up. Sputnik just went beep. That's all it did. It just went beep.
I'm the short chick. Beep. I'm Basil.
Beep. Beep. But that freaked us out, dude.
Like our stream, if you're gonna call me short. We should get to 50 likes.
Should explore the ocean more. Sputnik was just a transponder on top of an ICBM, right? and it contained 50 billion warheads, all of 100 million megatons each, and it was set directly for Disneyland Orlando.
Thank you for liking the stream. I see 2 people liked it.
Soviet side of life, hell yeah. Have a good night, you guys. Nope. Don't say shit like that. Get banned if you say shit like that.
Yeah, this little onion here looks funny.
I'm being serious. The rocket was very similar to an ICBM. I mean, it didn't have a missile on it. They weren't planning on hitting us with anything from Sputnik. Sputnik was a little ball. You see it in the room that the pictures of it in the room that the scientists were in, and then. Ooh. Will Badoo just check to do the list? Sorry, let me respond to this. Gotcha. Sleep well. Sorry, I'm responding to a text.
Earth is still 100%,
Ugh.
70% orbiting water ball. Dumplings! Dumplings! No, we're not making dumplings tonight. We're making Rogan Josh.
Rogan Josh.
These onions are almost getting ready.
Honestly, going to the moon is amazing. I agree. I believe it. I haven't eaten red meat in 20 years, just ground turkey and chicken now. Yeah, how's that going for you? Is that's a good deal? I do be still eating some red meat for sure. I don't know. I don't mind cutting down though. We had vegetarian last night. It was
It
fantastic.
was so yummy.
So good, dude. The chole bature? Chole bature? Delicious, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. You are well read. Are you familiar with the 1983 exercise Able Archer? No, I'm not, but I'll hit it with a goog really quick, my dude. So I'm interested.
Hit it with a goog. I like it.
I feel lots better and dropped 100 pounds, stopped a lot of other things too, like sodas, etc. That's sick, Albies. That's really sick. Weren't you the one you said an entire apartment complex burned down on the streets over a gas explosion, 3 people died? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's scary.
We do about equal parts cooking. He's just more of the stream talker. Like besides, like not on stream, we do equal parts. But he just is better at entertaining the stream than I am.
And sometimes I be cooking on stream a bunch
Yeah, he
too.
does be cooking on stream too, and we be prepping together. I'm just here stirring the onions.
Able Archer 83 was a military exercise conducted by NATO that took place in November 1983 as part of the annual Able Archer exercise. It stimulated a period of heightened nuclear tensions between NATO and the Warsaw Pact, leading to concerns that could have been mistaken by a real attack by the Soviet Union. Considered one of some of the most closest moments the world came to. Okay, I think I might have. I think I might actually be familiar with this. Now, there was a 5-day exercise which involved NATO commands, which coordinated the Supreme Headquarters of Allied powers in Casteau, Belgium.
Yeah, too much red beef can be
Code
bad.
Radio.
What kind of things do you cook?
It wasn't declassified until 2015. No shit. Able Archer 83 was one of the times that the world has come closest to nuclear war since the Cuban Missile Crisis in 1962. Which nobody talks about the fucking Turkish missile crisis that started that. Greatest catalyst, the Able Archer, was a scare that occurred more than 2 years earlier, May 1981, a closed session meeting of the senior KGB officers and Soviet leaders, Leonid Brezhnev and Yuri Andropov, bluntly announced that the United States was preparing a secret nuclear attack on the USSR. To combat it, he announced the KGB and GRU military form intelligence arm would begin Operation Rhino. GRH, the Russian acronym for nuclear missile
Oh,
attack.
Gordon Ramsay works for you? That's crazy.
Chef Buddha. Gordon Ramsay works for me. I'm a major chef in the game. I have a fast food game. Like a game? Like a video game where you make fast food? Turkey burgers, turkey spaghetti, turkey sloppy joes, lots of turkey sandwiches. I eat sushi too. Thank you. Very crazy. Psyop.
Psyop. Sushi is awesome. Sushi's very yummy.
The next biggest thing on the good market. Well, yeah, man. Throw down. I believe in you, my brother.
Do you want to get the blender ready because we're gonna blend these?
Wow.
They took a little time bit longer, but they are ready.
It's almost your Rogan time.
Whoa. I'm boring. I do not drink or smoke either. That's cool. Whatever
Teetotaler
works
over
for
here.
you.
And by tea, I mean turkey. Bro's a turkey totaler. Teetotaler, but by tea, I mean turkey.
I'll give you a huge hint. You need garlic. Well, we have garlic in other places. We're just cooking the onions right now. We're making an onion paste.
I'm going to give you a huge hint. If you are caramelizing onions, and if at any point during that process you add garlic, you are always eating burned garlic. Now you know. I don't even think we're caramelizing these. We're just getting them brown. But yeah, there's garlic at different spots of this recipe. American food has a lot of garlic in a lot of places in it. It's not quite as common that way to cook around the world. So, it's just different.
These are almost about ready. And can you bring the recipe back over here so I can keep reading it? I have several restaurants coming out in the food game. Oh.
I only drink the blood of Betty White's enemies and whiskeys. Hey, welcome in, PGH. Good to see you in chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Can't forget about the fish. Oops, sorry. Bong It Girl is a restaurant of mine. Bong It Girl. Hit that bong, girl. Damn, smoke that shit.
Look how they chop in half.
Hi, kitty.
Okay, you think they're about ready? They're a little longer.
Said golden brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it a little longer. Look at this baby.
Just a tiny longer.
Look at this baby.
Do you need staff? Yeah, Mohammed's trying to get a job.
Everybody in our chat always needs a job.
3 more likes and we're at 50. Whoa, kitty. She didn't want 3 more likes.
No. Put her down. You will see me on TV with Gordon Ramsay on a show called Buddha's Banquet. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's gonna, Times Square, New York. You know what I mean? Fucking Mr. Beast theme park, Dubai. Everyone's favorite. Just wait for the Inner Slime field trip. Mr. Beast, comma Dubai. What you cooking? We're making Rogan Josh right now.
Yeah, we are making these onions nice and golden brown, and then we're gonna blend them up.
So thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Buddha. Do you sell any Mr. Beast bars at your establishment? I'll only eat there if you sell Mr. Beast bars. Can't miss my favorite streamers. Thanks, PG. Thank you, PG. Did you ever cook any gourmet Mr. Beast bars in your restaurant establishment, PGH? Would you cook a Mr. Beast bar for Gordon Ramsay? What do you think he would think? Be like, it's fucking terrible. It doesn't even have the molded breakpoints. Because that was a criticism of the Beast Bars for a while, was that they didn't have molded breakpoints, so you would just bite it, it would shatter. Sweet, a cooking stream. Oh yeah, cooking up these onions.
They are looking good. They smell good. I think they're probably ready now.
Getting there.
Huh?
Getting there.
Yeah, you think? A little more. They're pretty golden.
We're cooking Joe Rogan tonight because his comedy's bad. Not because of his political opinions. I would never cannibalize a human being for their political opinions, just because their stand-up comedy is not good. Shout out from the Philippines. Hey, welcome in from the Philippines. I have not, but I'm trying to get back into the kitchen scene. Hell yeah.
Nice. Start cooking again.
Well, you've got to make you got to make Mr. Beast curry. That's the next one. That's the next recipe.
I think they're good now.
Sure. Cannibalizing podcasters is old hat nowadays. You gotta cannibalize YouTubers. Not YouTube streamers though. We're immune. We don't taste good. You don't want us.
Okay, I'm not gonna use this to, well, just use something else. Spatula.
She making a roux? Nah, she's just softening some onions so we can blend them.
Okay, maybe this isn't the best choice. Ooh, blending.
Yeah, Robo, you're Robolama, you're a cat person. You like cats that are not needy and begging for attention. I do like how dogs need attention. I like snuggling on animals, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I squeeze on my cat and I can tell that she didn't want to get hugged right now, and I'm like, oh, Manon, you're so soft. But you're so soft, and I just want to squeeze your little cat body. I sound like a creeper when I say that. I saw that one video where a girl was like, she put the like weird like balding filter on her face, and she was like, how I feel whenever I'm like trying to get my cat to love me, and she's like, come on, just show me your little toes.
Oh, I can't get these ones that are stuck on the side.
Shout out Free Palestine. Hell yeah, Free Palestine, my dude.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh, Free Palestine from the Philippines. Hell yeah, Charles. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, we're all about that here. Good shit, good shit. Free Palestine. Dogs are clowns. No, dogs are dogs. Clowns are different than those. They're different things. Clowns generally wear makeup and do like antics. Dogs are like animals.
Getting all the onion in there.
Cats are too chill. Only sometimes. I've had anxious cats before, man.
Okay, so now we're gonna blend this.
Cries at balding. Oh no. It's okay. Just go for it. Shave it off. Become Walter White.
There we go. Now we can just put that aside. Let it cool. Because we're gonna put the spices in here.
Schwerd.
It says to add a little more mustard oil. So I'll get it to smoke again. And this is
Oh, I'm hungry already. Yeah, me too, bro. We are ready for some of this delicious foods, my dudes. Should I keep it close to you over the shoulder? What do you think? You guys like this close over the shoulder view, or do you want me in the shot? Or you want me to just lean in like this? What are we thinking?
What are we thinking?
You like just hearing my beautiful voice, or do you want to see my beautiful zits?
My eye is twitching. It's going.
Yeah, maybe we'll give you the food view for a little bit. I think that's the move. I like the food view.
Yeah, so we're gonna toast this up. Actually, and then we're gonna put the whole garam masala in, which is a bay leaf, and then I'll pick out the things and do the cumin.
Roble just said anything. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, now we do the
Mustard
spices
is
and stuff.
smoking, which is what we want.
Don't matter.
Oh, so let's get that. Oh, dang it. All that stuff burned. I'm gonna get that out.
We wanted the mustard oil to smoke, but that made everything that was in the pan burn.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you really want to make sure you clear out all this stuff in the pan before you add more oil.
Not perfect, but it was decent.
Okay, so now we'll turn it down, let it for a second, add that.
Oh, no, it's just gonna sound like it's burning.
Thanks for going YouTube public
That's
space.
okay.
Yeah, thank you, Roble. We like streaming. We have a fun time doing it. It's fun interacting with chat, and you know, it's like it kind of forces us to cook outside of our wheelhouse, outside of our box, and we've been learning so many great recipes, man. Oh my goodness, we are becoming good cooks. Swear to God, we know so many cool things we can pull out for the future.
Okay, we got that. We got the cinnamon, the cloves, the cardamom, the bay leaf, black pepper. Yeah, this making a hold. This is not the way.
What we making? We're making Rogan Josh right now. Lamb recipe.
I tried to batch make a bunch of the garam masala, but then I realized halfway through making it why you don't batch like whole things, because you got to pick them out anyway.
Dummy.
Okay, add these now. Oops. There we go.
Grab another one.
There it is.
You gotta put extras in like Legos.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
The cloves popped yesterday. It was kind of
Yes.
scary. Popped
It's
like
a sachet.
popcorn. Okay, I'm trying to get the quinoa out.
To make the batch seasonings. Yeah, a bunch of different like tinier bags.
Yeah. Okay, and then we add the meat after this. So look at the meat, it's behind you.
Meat.
Once we smell it. Once it's fragrant.
I'm starting to.
Mm-hmm.
Should I?
Yeah, because we don't want it to burn. I do have it low, but I'll turn it up now that we're gonna add the meat.
Yeah. I think I can. Let me get these.
Will it all fit in there?
I'm not gonna. I don't think I will do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna put that much to start.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, hold on. You know what I'm moving around the nose. Give me a sear. Hello. Betty White's nylons for my sachets. Whoa. It's important to be gentle when cooking. No, it's important to be mean when cooking.
It does mix it all well too. So like maybe mix the oil around it. And sear for 7 to 8 minutes while stirring frequently.
Okay, got you. Well, if they can get a sear cooking on them, I do
I'll
just
get
want to
one.
put a sear on these, you know?
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna pay for you to put this ones on it or anything. This one.
Yeah, it's not the best sear, but there's a little bit of one.
Beautiful. Yeah, very good.
probably get better sear on the other sides for these. I'm gonna cook them up tighter. Enjoy your meal, everyone. Thank you, D. Victor.
Join our, oh yeah, and by the way, join our Discord if you want to. We post all the recipes we make on stream in there.
And we post pictures of them
And pictures
too.
of the food and the recipes we're using, which I just added today. We're gonna cook for another hour and 30 minutes. So.
Honestly, yeah, now that these sides are on these side, I'll move it over to the cooler side of the pan. And then I'll just
Okay.
toss these in here, so it'll be fine.
Are you sure? Well,
This should be fine.
okay. Yeah, I guess since the pan's super good.
Honestly, it wasn't even enough for me to worry about it that bad anyway. Just want to apply a sear to the correct ones here. Maybe wash my hands a little bit too to make them pie.
Yeah. Nice, we hit 51 likes. Awesome.
Hell yeah, we've done it.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll wait to start the rice and everything until after the beef, or after, not the beef, the whole curry and the lamb is cooking for a little bit.
You smell nice.
Yeah, this is gonna be so yummy. Just went to the thrift, got some groceries. Haven't been cooking at home because the pressing is shit.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you you cook the groceries that you got.
Yeah.
Well, may they nourish you and not rot in your fridge. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is get up and start.
Nice. Yeah, I'm glad that's good that you're cooking again. That's cool.
That's awesome.
And what did you get? Anything cool at the thrift store?
Now, what'd you get?
I did get some cool things, except a lot of them were closed, and I want to wash them because they were laying on the ground all day.
That's your that's the free.
That's on the free market. No, it's so good.
Yummy. Y'all inspired me. Thanks, PGH.
Aw.
I'm glad we did that.
Nice, I'm glad.
Yeah, it you know, fucking cooking food doesn't make the depression go away, you know, but hey man, you cook something and, you know,
It does feel good.
it does feel good. It does feel nice to have some good food that you made too. Especially if you're good at it. Which, you know, we're still learning. We're not perfect. We know that. You're always learning, right? You always gotta get better. We tried deer steak, and what other meat would you compare it to? Venison is... I have not tried kangaroo meat, so I couldn't say. It's like gamey. Gamey is a good word to describe it. Like, how
I've never had deer meat.
lamb is different to steak. It is different to lamb. You know, it's just gamey. I don't know. It's good. It gets kind of dry. You want to like cut it with some fat. Depends. It can get chewy if you overcook it.
Okay, you think it's been like 7 minutes or wait, it'll go longer for those. I want to try to start cooking more things in mustard oil.
Mm-hmm.
Went to Thrifty's, the grocery store.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a grocery store. I thought you meant like a thrift store, like a clothes or like furniture thrift store. Thrift.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's a cute name for a grocery store, though.
Yeah, I think we're about good now.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so now we can add this in. Or will we turn it down to low?
That's good again. No, you're good.
And we're gonna add this. It says in 2 portions, so you can mix it in because you want to add half and then mix it in and then add another half.
Use the spatula. Try camel meat. I'm not sure where I would get that.
Yeah.
Compare lamb meat with goat meat, and I love them both. Yeah, that's honestly a pretty good. That is pretty similar. We did have goat meat whenever we did goat curry not that long ago, and that was really good.
Regular oil with salt. Well, what if I want to use mustard oil, huh?
It's true.
There's onion.
It's fine. I want to eat that onion.
Yeah, this is sour cream and spices.
That's so good.
Okay, oh, half. Okay. Turn it around. Make sure I'm a little higher than that.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Let me get the rest out of it too.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Venison is like beefsteak leaner, but with more of a bison funk mixed with kangaroo. Really good as a burger. Well, I couldn't compare it to those.
A lot of different
It's a lot of
meats
different
you've
things to
tried.
compare to, so I can't. Woo! Sorry. Pretty good. I'm excited for this lamb. It's gonna be nice and yummy.
For 5 to 6 minutes while stirring continuously. Maybe a little higher. Thumbs up.
Give it a thumbs up. Like, comment, and subscribe. Tell me why you want to die. Is it because of the president? Probably. Probably. You baking crack cocaine? You know it, Crafty Karen. Welcome back. Ooh. Just cooking up this here lamb in like a curry sauce. It's gonna be so yummy.
Yeah, you gotta try kangaroo and deer to know for yourself.
Someday I'll know. Yeah, and bison too, I guess, huh? Now, what other wacky meats should I try, you guys? Emu?
I mean, I'm willing to try anything, but I don't really want to go out of my way to just try different kinds of meat.
Yeah. It'll happen whenever we try more cultural foods.
Smallmouth bass. I think
Smallmouth
I've
bass.
had that.
Hmm.
I like seafood a
I
lot.
do like seafood sometimes. Yummy.
This is gonna be so good. It's gonna, then after this, we're gonna add the onion back in and some salt. And then it's gonna like cook for like an hour or so.
1-inch steaks. This is lamb. It's little steaks. They got bones in them, some of them. Am I invited over for dinner? You're already here, my friend. Welcome into chat. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to.
Thank you. Watching y'all during the nightly poo. Poo viewer.
Poop viewer. We got another poop head in chat. Ooh, there we are. There we
Yeah,
are.
now it's kind of coming together better. Is the fan on? It's not, but it's
It
not
is
too smoky
not.
in here right now.
No, it's going all right.
The bread is still resting right now.
Yeah, it'll be ready soon. Ooh.
It doesn't really rise the kind of bread it is, but once this starts, once we put the onion and salt in here and close the lid, we'll start prepping the rest of the stuff again.
And then maybe playing our stupid little Jenga game. Okay. Okay, you ready for the rest of the stuff? I think that's about right.
So we're gonna add the onion that we cooked and ground up earlier.
Yummy.
And a teaspoon of salt.
Teaspoon of salt. I'll just do like 5 scrunches. 7 scrunches of salt.
Scrunches. There we go. Get all of that out of there.
Yummy. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of onions into the sour cream.
Yummy, yummy.
It's a good way to make a sauce, just blending onions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that common?
So good.
Is that what we're going to be doing a lot of when we're cooking through here, is just blending onions?
What in the vegan is that? It's lamb. Not vegan.
What in the vegan is that? Bro says to Rogan Josh.
Okay, I'm back. Storms rolled in while a feeding feral cats. Well, I hope they're all okay. That looks good.
Yummy. Love it. I love the accusation.
Mm-hmm.
So, freaking vegan.
Okay, well, it says to mix well with the curry, cover with the lid, and adjust the heat to low so it's simmering gently, and then cook for an hour and 30 minutes. We could add
Venison
some
is too lean by
water.
itself. Combine it with 15% pork.
Should
That's
we add
good.
a little water? Because it says if it's water is all dried up, then add half a cup more water.
I mean, it's still pretty wet.
Yeah.
We could put some water in it just so it covers the beef a little, or the lamb a little bit better.
Yeah. Okay. So run, bring it back to a simmer and cover it.
Wonderful. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, this is gonna come out lovely,
Yeah,
chat. This is
and
gonna
at
come out
the
lovely,
before at the
chat.
end, you can, in a different pan, you combine some ghee and the Kashmiri chili together into like a kind of mix, and then you add it to this, and it makes it in a nice red color.
Sick. That's cool. All right, I'll put the
Oh
lid
wait,
on.
the garam masala. It doesn't tell me to add it.
Masala. Oops. Throw that in there.
Teaspoon of it. It was supposed to go in the yogurt, but that's fine. There you go. Drew that.
And the guy who said, "What in the vegan is that?" has not responded.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he was embarrassed. I'm not gonna say his username because I'm good. Has its own distinctive taste, and there's no real comparison with other meat. Correct? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I think that you can compare just about anything. Have you ever had lamb roasted in mint paste? Oh yeah, I've had lamb and mint paste. That's some classic Christmas, Thanksgiving type big family meal. You know, it's delicious.
Okay, bring that up to like a simmer. It's starting to simmer. We'll cover it.
Sorry.
Ooh. Bring that up.
Cool. Well, we're on there. It's going to be a little while for that now, but.
But we can start the rice, we can start prepping the naan, and we can play our game.
Uh-huh. And then we might be a little bit quick about handing out the bites, because fucking we'll want to eat and go to sleep, 'cause we work tomorrow again. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hello. Hi. Hello. There. I didn't mean to. Grab chat. Hello, chat. Venison pretty much tastes like beef and bison mixed, maybe a little goat in there. It tastes like the bark off a cedar tree, and I've had venison that tastes like it's been eating my crops. Varies a lot. It makes sense. Yeah, very lean animal. You know, not very weighty. So when you eat it, it's gonna taste a lot like it's muscle. Nice to have good, nice, big fatty animals to eat. Yum yum.
I'm gonna put the, even though it didn't really work, I'm still gonna put it in here because I already did it. So
Might as well.
might as well.
Is there somewhere to is there somewhere on here to give your support to y'all? Yeah, we have a Patreon linked in our thing. We're about halfway on the watch time hours. So if you want to support us right now, just keep watching. Or share it with your friends, or toss a like. I don't know, probably within a month or maybe 2 months, we'll have enough watch hours cumulatively to receive money from chatters, which would be really cool. Someday.
Might be able to spend a little more time on the lives because we won't be working. Just tired to work. We go.
I always wanted to try horse meat. Huh. Emma Hershey's give me the Hershey squirts. Yeah. Elk is phenomenal, but I have to travel to hunt it. Huh. Never really been hunting. I've been fishing a number of times, but I've never been a huntsman. Hello there, Scott Baker. Welcome in. So, we're doing the naan now?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just clearing up a little bit.
Cool. And I'm going to use this.
That works, except for the sticker that's on it. Would this one be better?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just don't push it too hard because it could crack, but it's like pretty sturdy.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if it's
I understand. Okay. Wow, that goat comparison is originally why I wanted to try venison now because they're like goats, but now I want to try it even more. I'm on the hunt for venison. Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, man, go for it. I've had it. I guess it's kind of common down here in Florida, or at least where I'm at, like Central Florida. A lot of hunters will bring back deer and should have like a freezer full of it. We'll let you find people eating peace. I'm gonna sign off. It's been a pleasure this evening. Thank you for being here, man. It was fun having you on the stream, Andy. Well, we'll find a local butcher that will break down meat and will probably have it. Yeah, I believe that. Fine, people. Thank you very much. I need flour. Here we are.
cool. Oops. Sorry, I knocked you over for a second.
No! I'm looking forward to it. Spank the dough. Okay. I did it. I'll do that way, and then come over here with this.
We're making naan.
Making naan. We're making a little bit of naan tonight.
And I say we just stick it on a plate.
Yeah.
And with a towel over it.
Yeah.
We're ready for it. Good night, Handy Andy.
Good night. Thanks for hanging. Okay, you got a plate?
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
I better not take it out, maybe. Yeah, good. I'm also gonna start some rice.
He only gives hugs to me and Betty White. Back off my man. So. This guy. Got the Betty White fixation in chat over here. Over
I'll just fill
here.
the rice container over here. We
Well
got
said.
parboiled basmati rice.
I like my girls like I like my potatoes. Golden. It don't gotta be perfectly circular. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, whatever shape bread is. Bread shaped. Why don't you suck on that for a change? Whoa.
Oh yeah, well I'm dating his GF doppelganger. Are you the person who knew my doppelganger at the beginning? Are you dating her now?
Oh yeah, did that come through? I remember that was sort of an ordeal.
So 2 cups of rice, 3 cups of water.
I like my women like I like my wine, aged in whiskey. You don't like women or wine, just like whiskey. She talked me into it. Got him. It's kind of thanks to you guys. Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, you better like and subscribe then, my dude. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna make true love happen here, you guys. Sorry, we don't take anything seriously.
1.
Oh, there we go. We got some naan. I've been liking his subs. How was Florida? Florida's Florida. Still a state.
Should I put an Indian bay leaf in the rice?
Sure.
I wonder if that would be good.
Florida's hot, not that interesting. I don't know. Still can't afford Disneyland. Like and subscribe, guys, and maybe someday I'll be able to afford to go to the fucking like main feature of my state. 'Cause it's not for me. It's been hot here in NorCal. Yeah, I believe it. California's always hot. So is Florida, though. We be getting hit with that heat. Wow. I'll go both ways a little bit more this time. I'm also gonna.
The rice has been started. Basmati rice with an Indian bay leaf in it.
Yummy. What's y'all's favorite Jim Carrey movie? I like his serious roles. I like Eternal
Yeah.
Sunshine, and I really like
Truman
Truman
Show.
Show.
Truman Show is so good.
Truman Show's a
classic.
great movie. Truman Show's a fun concept that delivers on its like very human emotionality in a way that many movies fail to do. I love the Truman Show. The only heat are all the damn FBI agents stealing my fecal samples out of the mail. Why do you keep mailing your fecal samples places? What does that need to go in transit for? I think I understand maybe why they're revoking those or just like confiscating them.
Thank you for rolling the bread again.
Of course.
You're good at it.
It's fun.
Yeah, and after we roll the bread and just wipe off the counter, we can play our fun game because
Fun game.
rice has started, and all we have to do now is just wait for the Rogan Josh, which I should set a timer for. Do an hour and there it goes. No long. I mean, it's so far away, but that's okay.
You know what I mean?
Now the fecal samples are coming to me
Oh,
with
you're.
the mega poo that can't be DNA traced that's going to the White House. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You remembered that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That was a good idea, actually.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, how do we mail poop to the White House? And it's like, well, they'll find you, man. So, it's like,
Just
well,
a
what if you
bunch
just
of
get a
people.
bunch of people to poop together and then mail it? That'll be too many people for them to track. They'll be like, how many people pooped this turd? It's a good idea. That's why I'm the concept guy.
I guess I could also show what I got at the free market today.
Do it. Or wait till I'm done with this, yeah.
You're about to be.
We'll also have to fry the naan too.
We can wait like a little closer to.
Yeah. Because then we'll just eat all the naan.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be with the meal.
Nice. Cool. put that aside for when we're ready to frozen on.
Back in time. Well, we're not frying it up just yet. We're gonna fry it up in a little bit because we do have some waiting to do. Now we're in the wait mode, so
Well, let's wipe off the counter.
let's wipe off the counter. I'm gonna go run away for a second. Forgive me, chat. I'm gonna run away for a moment.
I shall wipe the counter down. There's flour all over it. And the garlic and the cilantros for some of the cilantros were on top of the Rogan Josh, but some of the were on top of the naan, and the garlic's for the naan. We also have black cumin seeds for on top of the naan as well. Excited for that. And of course we'll put butter on the naan as well. So yeah, we went to a market today that I helped make a poster and some stuff for, and it's this just free market thing where you just bring things that you don't need anymore, and then you walk around and take things that other people bring that, you know, that are good or you need. And it was really cool. It was really fun. And I can show some of the stuff that I got from it, because I got some pretty cool stuff. And we got the game that we're gonna play. One of the things is right here. Free markets are badass, dude. Yeah, it was pretty dang cool.
Hell yeah, dude. Go start one up. Start up a local chapter, my dude.
Or you might have that blender or something wrong.
Smell all that. That smells so good. Show and tell. That sounds like a really cool market. Yeah, it is cool. I want to make propaganda for it so other people can start their own. Start teaching people how to do it so that we can all have one. You guys should start one up. Make it. Post flyers. Post flyers. People will come. Do one. Do another one. Do a fourth, third, fourth, fifth. Keep growing. Takes time and effort. That's how things happen. But we build community right now because our societal structures are crumbling. Littering, smoking and oh wait, no, littering and god damn it, I fucked it up. Ah damn it. Littering and.
Okay, so I'll show the funny thing I got first. Everybody was laughing at me, but I really like it. I don't know, there's something funny about it that I really like. I'm gonna clean it and blow it up, but I just don't want to blow it up right now because I don't know who has
Blown it up
blown it up before. But this little blow up torch, I'm sure we'll use it as a prop at some point.
Getting a string cheese, I want one.
Is that Slime's tail?
What?
It does kind of look like a tail, I guess. Yeah, everybody was making it. Like, I picked it up and I was like, look at it, and everybody was laughing at me.
Everybody was Rogan Joshing her for it, my dude.
Not really, but I got a black tank top because I don't have a black tank top, and now I have one.
I went to
I
a
needed
punk
one.
flea market a couple of weeks ago. I thought it was going to be like that, but it ended up being a bunch of dudes dressed like punks selling thrifted shirts for $50.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they wanted to avoid this becoming. They wanted it to be really, really free, which is what it was called.
I got this really nice color shirt. This is like my favorite color right now. I like make everything this color right now. So I found a shirt of it. That was really cool. This shirt, which is really cute. Look at the little heart. I got lucky with this one.
That is very cute.
Yeah, isn't it so cute? I saw it and I was like, oh, I want it, and I grabbed it because it was free. I got some really good clothes stuff. These pants, which I think will actually fit me. Some nice, just like cargo-y kind of pants. Just a simple baseball hat because I need more of these for work.
Can I go buy you really quick?
And a Pokemon beach towel. Because we live in Florida, and I have a couple, like, kind of funny beach towels that I like, and name that color. I don't know. It's like green, like muted, like I don't know.
Green.
I muted like a light. It's almost like a muted lime green. Like
It's Grilsoning. I don't know.
Listening. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna wash all these clothes and towels and all that so I can wear them.
All right. Something gives me the feeling that once we start playing this game, we're gonna. Or no, the number's gonna fly up.
Yeah.
That's baby pea poo green.
Baby people.
Very simple, like from what I've seen when I scroll, a lot of the best streams that I've seen and the streams that really do real numbers are the ones that have like sort the block style like content. Like you put the triangle block in the triangle hole and the circle block in the circle hole, and you just do that over and over again on stream, and people fucking sit and watch that for a while. So I don't know, this game might do really well. Because it's a bunch of that kind of stuff, and we're stacking and doing balancing, and I'll move the camera over so it's in a good spot. Kind of a reverse Jenga sort of situation with a bunch of different pieces, different shaped pieces. You know what I mean? Match shapes. Yeah. Game kind of looks like Tatooine architecture. Yeah, a little bit. Have you seen the dude with the fucking seat on his head? That shit was wild. I felt bad for him, honestly. With a toilet seat on his head? No, I haven't. Why did he have a toilet seat on his head? What was that about? Okay, so you get beans. For views? I don't know, dude. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Oh my goodness. By Milton Bradley. Okay. This is an old game.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whoa, why are there beans in there?
I don't know. I guess that's how you keep points. They're plastic.
Are they like almonds? They look like little coffee beans or almonds or
They
something.
do.
I'm gonna get it a little closer.
Yeah, you can move it. You can move it all the way. You can move it like honestly, like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll take a look at the instructions, but I think it might be kind of self-explanatory.
Mm-hmm. There's these little rods.
I don't know. For stacking and balancing, fun, I guess.
Stacking and balancing fun.
Okay. Well, people watched him, so he won. Felt weird and off-putting. Yeah, I've seen a number of streams that either that on the forefront definitely give the weird and off-putting vibe, but then sometimes like they grow on you. Oh my goodness, there's the whole thing. How to play. Choose a player to... Okay, 54 hardwood pieces, 30 bidding beans, label sheet. Be the player with the last tower standing. Build a stable tower by using your bidding beans to selectively buy and refuse pieces to auction. On your turn, all players act as the auctioneer on each of their turns. Here's how. Select any single piece from the center tile. Hold either a to refuse auction or a to bid auction. The choice is yours. In a to refuse auction, players bid beans to avoid using a piece they don't want on their tower. In a to bid auction, players pay beans to try to get a desirable piece for their tower. Now it's out there, not all players, the type of auction you're holding. Okay, so I'm going to say to refuse or to bid.
This sounds really complicated.
Already. Select a piece to be auctioned and pass it to the player seated to your left. Each has two options: to use it or to refuse it by paying one bean to the center pile and then passing a bean to the player to the left, or passing the piece to the player
player to the left. All beans are paid to the center pile are out of play. If the piece is refused, it continues to be passed to the left as many times as necessary until any player, including the auctioneer, refuses to choose the piece or is forced to use the piece after running out of beans. Only the base block can touch the table.
Not the
You
wooden
already lose.
ball.
Use your beans. Once you're gone, you can no longer bid for it or refuse a piece. Okay, so I guess we'll just split the beans up. And I don't know, we'll try the bidding thing. So, like, we'll pick a piece. And I'm like, we'll bid to use or to refuse. I don't even know, man. That's confusing. God, what the? Is this the 60s? Fuck people who make board games in the 60s, dude.
There's not very many bidding beans.
No, there's another bag full of them. I don't know. So we'll just like split them. So and I guess when you run out of beans, you can't choose any more pieces. Okay, so maybe we have to outbid each other with the beans. So we'll pick a piece and then we'll outbid each other. That's what we'll do.
If we have one more bean, they'll be even. They're not even at the moment. Okay, well there's one bean, one bean on the table. One bean on the table.
That will be the center pile. So I guess you can pay a bean to refuse to use it, and you pay it to the center pile. Once the piece is used, your turn as auctioneer ends. If the piece is refused, it continues to be passed to the left as many times as necessary. So you can just keep refusing it, I guess, until you run out of beans. And I guess...
So there's
Yeah.
a place to build it.
Sure. So yeah, we'll have two, one for you and one for me.
Oh, we're each building our own?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So then on your turn, you pick a piece, and then I'm so confused about bid to use or bid to refuse. It might make more sense with more people,
Yeah, maybe it's just because there's two of us.
perhaps.
So you can buy the piece or have to pay to not use it. Yeah, maybe like I can buy the piece or I can pay. Like I can outbid you if you're buying it, and then if you buy a piece, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna outbid you for two, and unless you want to pay more for me, then.
Is this gonna be us reading rules the whole stream? I'm so.
No, I think that's how it is. You know what I
Okay.
mean? That you
Do you-
like outbid.
Okay, so what's the turn is like?
Like I'm gonna pay actually two, and then you're like, no, I'm gonna do three, and then.
If the piece is bid for, it continues to be passed to the left and offered to all bidding players, including the auctioneer, until no one increases the bid. And it looks like bidding is just, I mean, like, between the two of us, it doesn't seem like that's going to be very
Yeah, what's the
interesting.
living condition? Like to use all the pieces and build a tower?
I guess, if you just to have the last tower standing, so if your thing falls down, then you're out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bidding beads seem too complicated. At this point, I'm just like,
Lamb chops still have an hour. But we'll cook naan probably before that. Probably in like whenever we figure out this game or whatever, we'll cook naan before the lamb chop is ready. There's the timer.
we've got a timer up right here.
It's
Yeah, we got an hour
backwards,
still.
but sorry.
And we'll start cooking bread at probably like 20 minutes till. Okay, so I guess I'll go first, and I'll pick a piece.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna start with this one.
Okay.
Um,
So you don't have to pay for it, but I can bid to take you.
sure.
Yeah, that works. Well, we can make our own rules. a
Sure,
little
that
bit, too.
works. Yeah, that's cool. I like it.
You know.
All right, so I'm gonna use this one.
I'm gonna use this one. Oh no, I changed my mind. Can I put it down?
Yeah,
Try to
sure.
see.
How many beans can slime fit in his nose? Now that sounds like a good game. That sounds right.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
Yeah, for 2 people that makes sense. Okay. And can maybe I use my turn to make you do a piece? And you can then bid to refuse that, and then we'll try to bid that way.
I guess so, yeah.
Sure. So we'll make that our turn instead. So I'll give you an additional piece on my
Okay.
turn, or you can pick a piece, and I can bid to be like, "No, give me that one instead because I wanted that."
Okay,
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
And the being in the middle thing is just gonna not matter.
So it's just the extra.
Stack. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take this little Johnson right there.
Nice.
Just gonna yoink him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go like that.
That's
And here,
pretty
what
good.
I was kind of imagining here too, so we can see the towers more fully. Whoop.
Okay, I will take. And the rule is it just the other pieces can't be touching the ground.
Yeah.
There's- I will take this.
Okay. And I'm gonna go for this bad boy.
It's like a little pot.
Just like a little pot.
So cute.
Yeah.
Bug out the Twister game, make things interesting. You don't have Twister.
You don't have Twister.
What rule when a tower falls over the player must be non-slapped?
Then once it gets cooked, right out of the oil.
I'm gonna choose this one.
I bet you I know why this game went out of production. This looks like a butt plug.
Yeah. I was thinking
This
that.
goes in the butt. This goes in the butt. They all go in the butt.
Okay. And I'm guessing you also can't like move these around once they're where they are.
I assume not. Yeah.
Can't like adjust things.
I'm gonna do this boinker. Curse boink right there, like that.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Getting risky. What's next? What's next?
I think I'm going for. Oh, well, that's not what I was expecting.
Slime confirmed the base is flared. Goes in.
I chose this one. I'm gonna say that once you pick it up, I think you should have to use it honestly.
Sure, man.
Because it's
Yeah,
like
sure,
even
man.
if it doesn't fit or something.
Oh, I'm with it.
Because I was not expecting that, but I feel like
Flip it upside down too. A flat
Yeah.
base. You just can't stack anything on top of it.
This way. There we go. Okay,
Nice. Cool.
your turn.
Yeah, put the shit on your tower.
Oops.
Does that count? Anything is a butt plug if you're brave enough. Yeah, a lot of bravery moves in this
Wait,
here wood
so
pile.
can I pay beans?
Yeah, you can pay beans.
I pay you 1 bean.
Pay you 2 beans.
I pay you 3 beans.
Didn't give a fuck. Put it in your tower.
Okay, well now next time you're gonna have to.
Yeah, but
You'll have no beans left.
well, I gave the hardest piece to her. I don't think you're gonna make it through another round. Well, it's your turn. Yeah, have the beans.
Okay.
I guess the beans go right in the middle. Rule: whenever slime mentions butt plugs, you must take a rip. Rip the butt plug out. Taking the butt plug piece. Nice, it's good.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
Now that's what I'm on about. Ooh, going for it. Ooh.
Nice.
Tell us stories of the old country, slime.
Where's
Yeah,
that
man.
big circle one? This one? Oh, I could do that one here.
Back in the old country, they used to make us wear stilts for heels, and they used to make us march around the neighborhood all sexy like, and then all the boys would get real confused when they saw us coming down the streets.
I'm guessing you're allowed to do that. Like, you just can't touch the ground. Like, put more on the base, you know?
Yeah, of course. Should be able to. I don't see why not. Pro gamer move. That piece is suspiciously ribbed. Huh. What ideas are you getting? This guy here, is he a smart thinker or is he a fart
It looks like a
stinker?
rocket.
Yeah, I'm running out of moves.
You thought you got me with that.
Ballsy. You're nuts. Jeff Bezos' penis rocket vibes. It is true. I don't know.
The whole thing didn't fall over, just the one piece.
Yeah, we can keep it going. We can keep it going. Just because I don't want to forfeit how far we've already gone.
Like, the whole building, it was just the one piece that fell. I'm putting it somewhere else. I tried. Okay, there we go.
I'll zoom out just a little touch too. Oop, there we are.
dokie.
But why not vertical? Jeff Bezos' penis rocket pipes, but why not vertical? Whoa. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, I put this one off.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's crazy.
Now it's a turbo penis.
Oh no, that's not good.
I would sneeze right about now. I did. I backed up. Damn.
My fingers!
Aw. You
Did I
Elmo'd it.
lose?
I mean,
Or can I put it back and...
yeah, sure. We can keep it going. You've lost now, but we're into OT.
There you go.
Right down there. I got it.
Actually, how much blood is...
How much blood?
what?
Asking for a friend. Any would be too much.
Which one was it? I'll even put it in the same place that I was going to.
If you knock mine over, you definitely forfeit.
No, that's not gonna work.
No.
That's precarious.
Shoddy over here looking precarious.
Why do I keep grabbing the worst pieces? I'm not good at looking at them.
I told him to simmer down with the barbed wire sounding, but he doesn't. Oh my god. That's outrageous.
Aww.
But mine holds.
Yours holds.
We'll play one more round. That was fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
Okay, well the beans are kind of a silly
Yeah,
function,
it's
but
whatever. I kind of just like
yeah,
doing it.
we don't have to. Yeah, we could just pick a piece and stack it. Honestly, that seems like the best way. Whatever the people who built this game thought, they were thinking too many hearts.
Yeah. You just gotta get the good pieces first. Have a strategy.
Have a strategy. Get the good pieces first. Have a strategy.
Hello, Robel.
Hello. The rice is ready. All right, so we're gonna go through another game here. Let's do it like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I go first?
You may. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. The creator of the game was like, how do we make this game less fun and more capitalistic? Yeah.
Yeah, how do we make you have to
Bet
bribe
them.
for shit? Oh yeah?
I don't know why I grabbed that. Again, thought it was a different piece.
Cool, good game.
Okay. Beans.
Beans! Everybody knows that beans means money. Any good Samaritan would know that. Yeah. Any good Christian child would know that. Basil's throwing. She's throwing.
God damn it.
It's okay.
I thought it was gonna work.
Replace it with
this one and stack it up that far. Or are we starting all the way over? We're starting all the way over. Okay. She threw. She wanted to mulligan that one. She wanted me to start first, so I'm gonna start first. Thank you, Basil. I missed the towers falling. That's what you get, man. You gotta be on it live. It's okay. You like doing a thing. Didn't want me to have that one, huh?
Nope. Hazel threw the game. The better
Yeah.
half called me. I couldn't refuse. Yes, you must not refuse.
I understand. I couldn't fault you, friend. She called you? Why did she call you? Get about a half, that is. She knew Slime had her by the short ones. She punched his tower, called him a tiny boy. Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, why'd you call me that, Hazel? It's fucked up that you like raged out on that game like that. Everybody didn't. Nobody knows. Hazel's a really huge game rager, and that's why we can't play fighting games anymore. She used to freak out. It's not gonna go in there.
I'm bad at this game. I'm trying to be too creative. I'm trying to like do a thing.
Trying to like do a thing. I was gonna do that thing, and that's also a bad thing, honestly. I just want to stack them.
Yeah. Just fight over the pieces on our own.
We're playing it James Bond style.
Do you like my little tower? It's so tall. Another ball. And a hat for the ball. Yeah, I don't think I'm stacking anything else on this. Oh, yes, I can. Dang it. I stayed up though.
Oh! Double ball stack is wild. They have holes in the bottom, so it's possible.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to stack, to be honest.
Honestly, you get the hang of it after a little while. Yeah. Sorry.
Reflex.
She's built like that, chat. Oh my goodness, that's not working. Oh god. Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel. Because the towers fell, both of them.
Oh. That's funny. I thought they were actually talking about real life.
It's always funny to see a 9/11 joke.
An egg.
From now on, like, if there was an emergency, like, if somebody said turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel, like, nobody would perceive that as an actual, like, emergency. It would just be like, haha, like 9/11.
What if it is right now?
Yeah, what if, yeah, that was my, like, what if Trump just died? We get to see Jimmy Kimmel's fraught opinion on the matter. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ass. See, so like, yeah, you do one of these.
Well, I'll just get notified on the phone. Nobody even watches live TV anymore. except
Nobody
for
watches
sports.
TV,
Yeah,
right?
That's true.
These things all kind of feel like this.
Whoa. You just hide a piece in there so you don't have to. Trump dies choked on pork rind.
Pork rinds. Patriotic pork rinds. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm with it. Whoa. Oh, yeah, look at that. Now that's a stack. No, you want it here, like this. Or here. Even better. Take that one out. These two. Take that one. Ah. Oh no! Just watched some of the Golden Knights teams today. It was pretty hairy, like Betty White. Hell yeah! Just the way you like her, huh?
Should we start frying up some naan?
Yeah, we're at 30 minutes now. Let's do it. It's non time, you guys. You want me to do it, or you want to do it tonight? Ooh,
I can do it tonight.
sure.
Oh, where's the...
Now use the yummy, 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 yummy ghee. And I'll put all this shit away.
We'll open up this ghee again. It's possible to open. Of course it's not. Every time you close it, it's impossible to open again. Is that basmati rice? Smells good. Can you open the key, please?
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yes!
Wait, I need chat. I need chat.
Here you go. You got this one.
Can't wait. If there's grass on the field, play ball. 11 on bread. I don't care how much for Indian food, so I don't get it very often. I love Indian food. And naan actually means bread. So It's like bread. It's like chai as well. Like saying chai tea is redundant because chai means tea. But yes, naan is delicious. Whoop. I'm gonna put some ghee in there. Get it real hot. And that Rogan Josh.
Oh, it smells so good. Holy shit, that smells so good.
That ghee melted.
407 years ago, founding fathers brought forth a nation founded on poor George's. Poor jokes. That's white people grocery stores for you.
Oh, the non-bread thing, yeah.
Poop jokes. Ah. Poor jokes.
You think it's ready? Maybe hot enough? How hot do you want it to be? Oh, it does feel pretty hot, honestly. No.
Yeah, not hot enough. You want it to sizzle when it goes in.
Not hot enough yet. Not hot enough yet.
Not yet,
not yet. And we should put that garlic on it immediately. Maybe, yeah, we should like put it on right away.
And you'll want to put more ghee on the pan because it'll soak up a decent amount of it. Stick a chopstick in it if it bubbles from the wood, it's ready. That's not a bad idea. Yes. It's bubbling from the wood.
It's bubbling from the bowl.
Rip it.
Nice, yes. Very good.
Use spatula.
Very clean. Huh?
Tongs will tear it apart.
Oh, okay. Take this one. This is the tiny one. Oh yeah.
Ugh, I love the smell of ghee.
Yeah, it's so good.
Dude, fat, burnt, boiling, cooking, yummy fat, ghee, yummy.
Okay, it's starting to bubble up a little bit. I'm excited for this dinner.
What's y'all's favorite Trump moment so far? Mine was when he passed out. Favorite Trump quote was. I am still French. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for joining the chat anyway, though, bro. I'm just kidding.
Even though you're still French.
Even though you're still French. Damn.
We love you.
Just kidding. We love you.
Wait, look at those poofs.
How do you guys? What tongs will tear us apart? In Joy Division voice. I thought it's a demon voice from a bit. I don't remember Joy Division. And that one dude missed. Yeah, that favorite moment so far. We got maybe better things are coming. Hold your breath. When his ears grew back, or it was proven to be a stunt. Yeah, both times.
Can you get a plate ready for these?
Sure.
Look at how golden that is.
That's a beautiful looking.
Taste my turn. Do we need more? Yeah.
Should I just put ghee in some of the butter and then like melt it in there? Should I just put some butter in that and like melt it on there?
Oh yeah, and just the garlic. Yeah. Or yeah, I don't know if butter.
Even just a little bit of ghee, honestly. Here. So I'm gonna do. Nuke
It'll cook it a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Nuke it.
The ghee just clarified butter, pretty much. So that was my idea.
Okay, this is ready. The plate?
Sorry. Flip it. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, now instead of buying ghee next time, we're just gonna make it. We'll make clarified butter on our own because we're big boys. Garlicky and buttery onto the knob.
Yeah, sure.
Give me a spoon so I can just like spread it around. I can just thump it around. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah.
This is gonna be so good, and also the black cumin seeds you can put
Oh.
on too.
Mm-hmm. Let me get some of that on there. Oh yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Ooh. It's beautiful. Look at that. Oh, dude, I want to eat that right now. I'm not going to because we're going to save it for dinner. Look at that. Oof. Now that's bread, my dude. That's how you do it. A little bit of cilantro, some garlic, some clarified butter. Right on the bread.
That one didn't bubble up quite as much.
That's okay.
They're
Well,
still good though.
it'd be yummy. Yeah, this shit looks delicious. Oh man. We're gonna have it with some lamb and some rice, some
Good
basmati
meal.
rice. Good meal. Hell
It's
yeah. Thank
absolutely
you,
incredible.
Gusa Rose.
And this wasn't even that hard. I don't know how much that semolina has to do with it.
Yeah. I wonder if the because I can see the like semolina like particles in there too.
Oh yeah, it's like it's
It's
almost
like-
like
it's
with
a nice
the English
grain.
muffin kind of grain.
A little bit. It's delicious. It makes for fantastic naan, dude. You make your own clarified butter. You can infuse fun flavors. Ooh, that's good. That's smart cooking people things. Have a good day, friends. Thank you, Kosa. Or Rose. I don't know if it's first or last, to be honest. You should make a couple of those and put cinnamon sugar on top for dessert. That's nuts. That's crazy. Bro, you're cracking my head open right now. Selena makes it, my dude. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I that makes sense. You flip it over. Yo. It looks nice too. Garlic, cilantro, black cumin.
See how uneven our pan by how the ghee goes to one side immediately.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at that. This is gonna be so good.
Dude, it smells so good.
Like the jar.
Like it. Like it.
Ooh, look at all these little bubbles that are popping up. I wonder what the difference is.
No.
How to make it more bubbly. We're 4 away from 60.
Yeah, we're getting there. I smell of fresh bread and garlic butter.
This one's a little less, but it still actually looks really good too.
Yeah. I love the smell of fresh bread and garlic butter.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be so good, and honestly, this might time out pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing it pretty nice. Like right when we're done, we're gonna be able to make bowls and then give us a bite. Show that off again. Let Rogan Josh still steaming, still simmering, still cooking. Take a little bit. A little bit. Just a bit. I didn't even really get much
ready?
flavor on that. That's just bread. Woo!
Yum. We're just making naan. This is called butara. What is it? Oh, it's some kind of naan. Bature. Sorry, I was bature. Bature. Trying to remember. Bature. It's naan. Semolina powder and garlic and cilantro. We got black cumin on there and some clarified butter, some ghee.
This gonna be
Oh,
so
you love bature? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's so good. Different. We made different from the naan we made the first time we made it, which was also solid too.
It was good, but this was just so good we had to make it again
Yeah.
because we made the chole bhature last night.
Dude, the chole was so good, dude. The chole was delicious. Better be a mama bird this stream, or I will strictly vote Republican this year. Well, lucky for us, it's not an election year. I guess it's the midterms, but I don't know. Whatever. A lot of people don't vote in those.
Are you making some chole to go with it?
No,
we
we're
made
making
chole last night.
Yeah, we made chole last night. Tonight we're making Rogan Josh.
Yeah, but we just made the same bread again because it was so good.
Because it was so good, we wanted more of it. Yeah,
I wish you were around last night to see us make the chole bhature.
Yeah, the chole was so good, dude. The chole was so
Sear that little bubble a little bit.
nice. Hello. Hari Shankar. Hari Shankar. Welcome in. Making this naan up. Oh, we got, like 20 minutes on the clock. We're going to be so close. And it will taste very well. I had pig salmon and rice earlier. I need a late night snacks, maybe chocolate chip cookies and or barbecue chips.
I want chocolate chip cookies.
Yummy. I do like the idea of doing one of these as dessert one. What do you think?
Two left.
You have 2 left? Well, I have about enough garlic in this one to do 1 more, so I can grab another plate and we can actually do that for just 1.
Maybe like cinnamon or sugar?
Cinnamon and sugar. Get it ready.
Oops.
Another one. Look at this stack, boy. Oh no. Oh no.
I fixed it.
Fixed it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ooh, sorry, chat. Made you fall. Look at our dishes. Look at that.
Have you tried making Tibetan foods? No, we haven't yet.
Not yet.
Tibetan and Ethiopian food is the bomb. Nice.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we've been making food, going country by country, but we kind of went around the world to India.
Yup. We were
We were in the Caribbean for a while.
yup.
We did like
Ethiopian food is
Jamaica, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, the Bahamas.
I believe that Ethiopian food is good. Ethiopia, as far as I know, has like very old history as well. And basically every country that has like super old history also has really good food.
I have hiccups all of a sudden.
No!
Ow.
What was that one going to be? The dessert one?
Mhm.
30 seconds on the clock. And then the cinnamon over here. Shouty got hiccups. My name is Ethiopian. No kidding. Rogal Amhab. Red Stripe. What's on the menu? We don't have any Red Stripe tonight.
No, there's just the bottle over there.
There's just that bottle over there because it's a cute looking bottle. She's a bottle collector. She likes them.
Some cinnamon in this. I'm gonna mix it down.
Hell yeah. I don't know why I have hiccups all of a sudden. It hurt though. Water. I just subbed. Yay! We also have a
Thank
Discord.
you for subbing. Yeah, we also have
um,
a Discord too up in there.
We post all the photos of the food that we've cooked other weeks, and all the recipes that we've used.
And please, if you have good recipes, post it in there for us too. Excuse me. You like good food and yummy food and you want to share it with us, we are interested to know. Oh, that one looks, that one's gonna be good. Just fucking brown sugar, cinnamon, and butter on a piece of bread, dude. I know, I put too much in there. It's okay. It's gonna be delicious.
Okay, we're putting that one on top. Nice. Turn that off. I'm gonna switch this back up here.
Oh, 2 dessert ones, I guess.
Whoa.
Hot, I guess. That's steam, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, 15 minutes, or even, do we want to just, like, go for it?
Yeah, we might be able to, but here, do this. I'm gonna clean these things up. Put that ghee put away. And cool thing about ghee is it does not have to be refrigerated.
Butter in general doesn't really need to be refrigerated. You know, it's just, we always just used to leave it out in a dish. Started OnlyFans with straight up recipes and Betty White AI smut. Jesus Christ. This guy.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, we'll be back in just a second. We're moving the stuff around.
Moving stuff and moving, so we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
too.
right. Okay, I'll just put a lid on it though.
Okay, we're gonna move back over here.
Hi, baby cat. Pancake. Pancake.
Pancake.
Savory for dinner and say sweet is for dessert. It is yummies and it's delicious and everybody wants my shirt. Yay! Oh, yum yum. Dude, we're gonna eat good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Big eats, and then big sleeps.
Big eats, big sleeps.
And big works, big strongs. Be strong for the works tomorrow. We got this, we got this. Got this, we got our dessert naans, just some brown sugar, clarified butter, and cinnamon on naan. We got garlic naan right here. We good? Gonna go nice with our Rogan Josh. Rogan Josh? Josh? Rogan Josh, I don't know. Mama bird. Pause the timer. Pull up YouTube again. Hello. Oops. There we go. Came out very well. Yeah, we're fucking very pleased with how this came out. I think this looks like a delicious dinner. I'm excited to eat it. Excited.
Oh wait, I didn't do the cashmere chili and not the.
Go. Yeah.
Oh, I can do it in here. That's perfect. I'll just do it real quick.
Oh yeah, you want me to pop the thing on you? We got one more little thing to do. You're gonna fry the cashmere chili in some ghee, and then we're gonna throw that in the Rogan Josh. Ah!
tablespoon. Whoa.
Sorry.
And where's the chili? There it is. And it was like a teaspoon of chili. That's very much. Oh, that was too much.
Oh no.
That came out so fast.
Why does it keep doing that?
I did not mean to put that much. Can you give me a little bowl?
Sorry.
It dumped out much faster. That's why you should do it in another bowl first.
Yep.
See, well, I got most of it out, I think. Well, there's still quite a bit in there, but
Is that the right amount?
still a little, probably a little more. But I can add some more ghee and then not add as much.
True.
Add some more ghee, even it out, and then I can just not add as much to it.
Yep. Somewhere the math will happen. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not a government scientician. Speaking of coming out fast, Golden Girls. Rogan Josh. In the ghee lid. You will have an easier time next time. Yeah, thanks for being smart.
What?
Clean the ghee lid and you'll have an easier time next time. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that probably is smart. Except it's not like it's solidified.
Yeah. A little bit. Oh. Cleaning the ghee lid, so we'll have an easier time next time.
Rogan Josh.
Just gets yucky and compressed. Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, I think that's good.
Hell yeah. Toss it in.
Just a little bit. Not all of it. Stir it.
Yep.
Oops. It's supposed to give it more of a red color, but
Yeah. You put a little more?
Joe?
Darkened it a little bit. I don't know if it's red though.
Yeah, maybe there's another Kashmiri chili that's much more red.
You got that fake shit.
That red 40 Kashmiri chili.
Ooh, get that red 40 Kashmiri chili. Grows off in the natural red 40
Oh, I was
plants.
gonna put them in two different bowls.
Shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whatever. There's one bowl now. You could have two different bowls. One for you and one for me now. Picture yourself.
Oh.
He's the reason I can't find women shorter than me. They all make fun of me as if I was Bagel Boss. Look, man. Mad saucy, my boss.
Wow.
Here, you want the cilantro on top?
Yes. It looks so good.
Beautiful. Give him a view. Ooh. What's up, Rogan Josh? How you doing? Ooh. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Ooh. That looks delicious.
I'm so ready.
Let me show off your bowl, too. Your bowl looks different and also nice. She got hers separated. I like mine in the rice, but she got hers separated.
Because I like taking like a little bit of rice and a little bit of the stuff.
Too much work. I want it all together. I like a bowl of
I-
slop. I'm a slop
Yeah,
bowl boy.
he's a slop bowl. I'm gonna put it together.
She likes her bowl cordoned off. You know those videos where there's like the people and they hold up the plate and then there's a big old pile of rice and they like put a little hole in the center of it and the guy's fucking with him and he just ladles the thing directly to the side. That's you. You're not fucking with you though. You're like, that's the way you want it. You're like, no.
And I
want
eat the food
bullshit.
together. It's not that I don't like to eat it together. It's just that I like to put it together while I'm eating it.
No, I'm a slop bowl boy. I like me my slop bowl.
Okay, I'm gonna take some naan.
Okay, I'm gonna get this dessert naan out the way.
Scoop up some of that. Scoop up some rice.
Yum yum yum. It's so delicate this is. In my case, well, you're cooking it wrong, my dude, if it ends up like diarrhea.
Mmm. That is so good. I need more water so I can stop hiccuping.
That's good stuff, man. Feeding time at the digital zoo, huh? Cool. Yeah, feeding time is the end of the stream. That's a funny way to put that. Bon appetit. Oh, that's delicious.
That is so good. Okay, I'll be able to eat better now that I.
It would be
drink
funnier
water.
to put that way if we didn't just spend the last 4-hour stream cooking this. So if you want to argue that the whole thing was feeding time at the digital zoo, you know what I mean? Or cooking time.
Hot.
Y'all are wacky. Nah, y'all find love. You just gotta stay true to yourself, but also open-minded and willing to learn. And someday, you'll surround yourself with people who both encourage and challenge you and make you the best version of yourself. And that's what love is.
That is good. Let me.
Or maybe you'll find a slut that sucked your dome right off. And who could beat something like that? In PGH's case with Betty White. Slobbing on that shit. Slob on that knob like corn on the cob. She ain't got no teeth. But she still do the job.
Honestly, that's a pro.
I'm talking, I'm gonna jump off real quick. What, the bridge you're standing on? Do it, bitch. Boofing who? That's a funny name.
That is
Oh,
so
yeah. Let
good.
me
You
get
want to
the-
try some of the sweet?
Let
And
me
then...
try some of this lamb. Yeah, let me try some of this lamb. Oh,
Yeah, the
fuck.
lamb is really good.
Alright.
get some dessert on it. Here you go.
I'm kind of ready to wind down and eat some food.
Here, and I just because you asked PGH, I'm gonna give. We'll try this one, and then the next one I'll give it to you, Baby Bird. You guys ready? Oh, that's delicious. Okay. So let me prepare the next Baby Bird bite, and then we're logging off. Okay. This will be the final one, and then we're logging off. But let me get it ready. I'm gonna chew it up, and then I'm gonna spit it just right onto my phone camera. You guys ready for this? Everybody like the stream. I'm about to spit it directly into my phone camera. It's gonna be gross, but hold on, let me get it chewed up.